Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Morning, good morning, good morning. Now, you know the 22 people who won the prize yesterday? You will, from 10 o'clock today, we will be naming all 22 of you, a few each hour, but from 10 o'clock. How are you all? No, Hannah can't understand the email. I was just trying to explain to her. Shall we do today's early bird? Yes, let's. Let's do it. Let's do today's early bird. Right, here we go. Simplicity fridge magnets. I'm having these. Sewing mends the soul. And you've got there your Simplicity printed pattern. Now, if you buy these after midnight tonight or bought them tomorrow, no, yesterday even, they would cost you £6.48. However, until midnight tonight, £4.48, £2 off, £2 off. Yeah, I know. We'll move on. Oh, nice shirt. Thank you, says June. No, hang on. June says nice shirt. Thank you. Nobody has noticed it, June. Nobody's mentioned anything here. So one of the new Chinese ones. And do you know what? They sent me a free one. I don't think they were meant to. Because I definitely didn't order it. No. What happened is when the first order, I put the first order in. Buy these. Don't listen. I can talk. Buy these. I'm not wasting time. I ordered the first one. I ordered 6. And they said, 1's out of stock. Choose a different one. So 5 arrived. And then the one I replaced was this one. But they sent me a pink one to go with this one. So we're talking about shirts, anything we sell. Yeah, exactly. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Have a lovely day. Julie says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Another new shirt, indeed. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, John. A beautiful shirt. Ellen says, bird hanging behind you is hanging sideways. Oh, you keep looking at those. No, don't look at me. Look at these. Yeah, so Marcia's taken her halo thing off now, hasn't she? Which is brilliant news. Oh. She's been in it for weeks, hasn't she? Bear with me, caller. Nobody else noticed. Thank you, whoever sent that message in. It's my fault. It's my fault. No, I put it up. And as I walked from the trolley, I was like, right, make sure you get it the right way up. Don't look at me. Buy the early bird. Fantastic for your present draw. At £4.48. Pauline says good morning. Patsy says good morning. The other Jan's watching. Keep going through. Oh, no, got a lovely day today. Mrs. McAtamney's in the building. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I'm doing Mrs. McAtamney. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's in the building. Keep going through for these £4.48. Quarter of the stocks in baskets. They will be going back up to their original price of £6.48. Do I do what? Yeah. £4.48. £4.48. You've got a dead mouse behind it. That's what it says. Elliot saying his fridge at home is smelling a bit like the fridge we had at Rox & Co. And that was because there was a mouse behind it. No, it was a big mouse with a long tail. £4.48. Yeah, but if you remember, I had a raw sewage pipe running underneath my dressing room. Do you remember? £4.48. To Simplicity vintage. The magnets aren't vintage. The pictures are vintage. The magnets are new. You can get both for £4.48. Okay, shall we move on? Please check out. Can't be here all day. Oh, God, I've got to do a message quickly. Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Easter is my favourite season and a very special time for me from Maxine. Oh, Maxine, is it all the chocolate? Do you love all the chocolate? Is that what it is? Oh, Hannah likes the new flowers and the chocolate. Right, okay, menu. Menu coming up. Fabric Eggstravagansa. That's RuPaul, isn't it? Isn't each of their today's... I can't remember what he says now. 9 o'clock, Village Fabrics Block of the Month launch with Yvonne. Here it is. That's the finished quilt in blue. It's gorgeous. And then look at these. You make 8 blocks. 8 blocks each month. It's on pre-order. Oh, there you go. There's the blueberry and blackberry. Beautiful. Back to the menu. Then we've got Easter book deals. Buy 2, get 20% off. Okay, 11 o'clock, we've got Easter. Now, it's not a table runner. I don't know who's written that. It's not called a table runner. It's a table centre. It's cute, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then we're also making these in that hour. Oh! And wait. Oh! And they all come with 2 presents. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but they've all got presents in them. And then we've got Easter treats to sew. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by sending a message on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, John, Hannah and Elliot, says Sue. Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah and Elliot, blooming cold. Lynn says, good morning, John, that shirt looks really good. So happy you're on. Jan, the other one, says, can't stay long, got a hospital appointment. Oh, get off to your hospital. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll do that when we go through the page, if that's right. The third way is on the website www.sewingstreet.com. Click on watch the show live. There's a white box. Oh, there you go. There's a white box on the right hand side there. Send your message in there. You don't have to log in to send those. Scroll down the page. Yeah. Oh, look, she's still writing. Yeah, we're not allowed to do this. We're not. Keep going, moving on. Move on, John, with all my chocolate heart. Scroll down the page. You will see 2 columns. One will be show deals, which is all the things we've shown so far, and everything else for the next 5 hours on pre-order. Look at that beautiful Lewis and Irene fabric coming up in our Eggstravagansa panels. A bolt. There's a bolt of fabric there. Now, are we We will be crashing the price of that bolt of fabric. Then we've got more fabrics. Designer bundles. There's a pink one, a blue one, a yellow one, and a green one. It's a mixture of different designers. Lovely. So we've got Hyacinth there, plain anti-pill fleece. Then we've got bumbleberries. I think they're new colours of bumbleberries. Lovely. Aren't they? Gold. There's gold then. And there's a mega bundle of that other fabric, loose Irene fabric, with a ½ metre for free. Then, right now, look, that is the block of the month. Right, okay, that's a bit confusing, isn't it, right? So the one on the left-hand side isn't the whole quilt, it's just month 1, $33.99. But you make 8 of those. You can make 8 of those for $33.99. That's brilliant. Isn't that? It's the first month. It's the first month. Then you see the next picture along is the blackberry and cream number. So it's exactly the same, but the colour at the top. You make 8 again, not just those 2. I'll explain everything when we come to it. There's applique, square blocks, and star blocks each month. It's fantastic. And 33. How much was it? $33.99 for 8 blocks. Oh no! Anyway, ignore the laundry pen. That's about by mistake. You will need a light box. Then we've got. Here's the books. Now remember, if you buy 2 of those, check out on 2 of those, you'll get 20% off. You don't need to put a code in. It's automatic. A bag for all reasons. Oh, Lisa Lamb's in on Friday. Is it Friday she's in? Yeah, she's in. It's the first show she's ever done, either at Sewing Quarter or Sewing Street, without me. She forgot to put it in her rider, didn't she? Anyway, look, here we go. Here's Yvonne's second hour. There's your little bag for your Easter chicks. There's your little bag with your money. Got 2 gifts. There are 2 gifts inside each of those. Then there's the little, look, it's a table centre. It's a table centre. Can you show this, Elliot, up here? Because we can see it in real size up here. There it is. There it is, you see up there. Then back to the menu. Oh, no, not menu. Back to the thing, sorry, back to the thing. Then we've got lovely novelty buttons. Then we've got, this is kits for everybody. Now, the other day, this sold out, and we had more people in baskets than we had stock of, right? 5 people didn't check out. 5 people didn't check out. Oh, and there's the Living in Loveness. We had that yesterday, didn't we? Then what's that one? Oh, Cross Stitch Guild there. Bulbs for spring. There's a cow with some Wellington boots on. It's a lamb, not a cow, sorry. It's a lamb, not a cow. Everything's a cow at the moment, isn't it? Anyway, look, now, there, look, Delphine's Birdhouse, the bundle. Yeah, it's the one with the... Oh, have we not got the plain one, the brunette one? Okay, it's the one with the Flutterby fabric, not the plain fabric in it. It's already going a lot on Fat Quarter. On pre-order. Pre-order. My words aren't coming out right, so anything could happen. Right, there we go. Look, keep going. Right, that's it. I'm not showing you anymore. Hello, look. Hello. Come in. Imagine if they were that size in your garden and that heavy. I watched the show when Rebecca Reed picked off that and she went, like that on the table. Anyway, let's get started. Shall we do... Pardon? What's on the floor? Oh. There we go. Right. Bolt of fabric. There's only one. First come, first served. It's got Easter eggs on it. There are 13.7 metres on there. It's £205.23. No, it's not. For 13.7 metres. Sue says good. No, that's the same. That's the right. That's exact bolt. 13.7 metres. £149.99. 3 split payments of £49.99. Veronica says good morning from Grimsby. Patricia says good morning. Love you. How did you have a lovely birthday yesterday, Patricia? Anyway, lovely, isn't it? 13.7 metres. The only bolt I've got. That works out at about just over £10. I mean, £11 a metre. Yep. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of people interested in that. Got a message on my bottom. John, I just love you. You actually make my morning howling with laughter, Georgie. What was said? I'm being serious today. Georgie. Now, look, hang on. I better just do this, otherwise we'll get complaints. Oh, I forgot to bring my card in. I got the most beautiful card yesterday. I can't tell you. It's like a Valentine card, but it's lovely. It's so... I'll bring it in later. God. I need to warn you, right? Block of the month, flying out. Which one's the most popular? Can you tell? Blue is the most popular at the moment. Absolutely flying out. That's what... I'll explain more in the next hour when Yvonne's here, yeah. But it's flying out. We're all right. I'm not going to say to you in the next minute, oh, it's sold out. But if you want it, you need to come in and get it. Lewis and Irene bundle, brand new fabric. Right, so in this bundle, you do get 10 fabrics. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, look! Aren't they gorgeous? I'll go through these in a second. What? Yes. Right. So you get 10 fabrics plus a panel. Oh, the panel's quite big. Happy Easter! Do you know what? There used to be a restaurant along the motorway that I used to drive to, and I could never understand why it kept saying Happy Easter, Happy Easter. It actually said Happy Eater. And for years, I kept thinking, why does that restaurant keep saying Happy Easter? So what do you get? You get 4 of the Happy Easter panels. You get 2 of those. I don't know quite what it is. 2 chickens and 2 rabbits. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 strips. Make your Easter treat bag and stuffies. Instructions are on there. Cut out the bag. Yeah, there your bag, you see. Straps and the small shapes. Hem the top and the bottom. Isn't that brilliant? So you get the whole lot. We have got this on its own if you want this. I'll do that later. But this is in the bundle. You've got a half metre for free. So, oh, look at those. Aren't they glorious? Do you want to see any of them? Oh, yeah, that's nice. This is already cut for you, right? So you get half metre each. All these fabrics are available by the half metre. Oh, look at that one. Oh, there's the one off the panel, you see. There's a rabbit, jumping rabbit, sniffing rabbit, little chicks. Then we've got the rabbits on their own there. Oh, no, and the chicks are there, sorry. My bad. Then we've got the lovely white background version. Then we've got the lovely muted version. Then we've got the bright yellow. We've also got the white. There's so much going on in here, isn't there? Look at all of that. You get all of that for $74.99. Morning, John and Co. from a sunny Somerset. Miss being at my machine this week, but can't keep away from Sewing Street. Oh, yes. Okay. Right, okay, who's it from? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh, how lovely. So Gaynor is about to make a blanket for her sister. Oh, should I be saying a sister-in-law because it's a surprise gift, but has the sister-in-law got a name? No, who's not been very well. Sending lots of love to you and your sister-in-law. She's going to love it, Gaynor. She'll love it. Beautiful. Look, no, which is your favourite? I think these 2 are my favourites. Those 2 there. Now, you can buy all these by the half metre. You like this one? No. That one. Hannah likes the muted one because that's her nature, really, isn't it? Oh, no, not Easter gnomes, says Jan. We had Easter gnomes yesterday, didn't we? Oh, yeah, are they gnomes, though? I think they're woodland folk because they've got big ears. They live in Hobbit land, I think. Oh, yeah, like Bottom, when he becomes a mule, though, Bottom in A Midsummer Night's Dream. Yeah. Beautiful. Not him, her, they, them. It's more like cow, bull, horse, pig, rabbit. In Noddy, apparently, there was a character called Bunky. Part bunny, part monkey. I didn't know that. So, yeah. I love this one, and I love this one. We can do the panel on its own, Hannah, if you like. Let me just put all those to the side. And thanks, you're in charge, my love. Don't know why I'm laughing. It's Elliot. Look, panel $11.99. And now I was going to say $14.99 as a starter price. That one, $11.99. Oh, of course, I forgot that. Done my pre-order shopping. No messing around for me, says Julie. Good for you, Julie. Good morning, John and team, says Glennis. Anyway, let it go, Elliot. Let it go. Let it go. But look, it's all the fabrics. Look, there's the rabbit. There's that lovely fabric there. There's those fabrics. Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't think we had that one. We had it in yellow, and we had it in pink. We haven't got that one in blue. But then there's all your lovely, what do they call them? Stuffies. Stuffies. That's how Elliot says it from the Black Country. Stuffies. Oh, chickens. Rabbits. And there's the chickens. What's that then? It's a chicken. What's that, Elliot? It's Elliot's on a night out. Yeah. Yeah. Third, the stock of the panel's gone. Fabrics by the half metre now, very quickly. Like the dark purple, you mean that one? Yeah. Okay, we called this one blue, apparently. I'll bring it into you in real life in a minute. Come on, then. While you're up, it doesn't matter. I'll get the card later. Look, I'm just showing Hannah.
I still think that's
Oh, you think that's blue?
the background, yeah.
No, that's purple.
That's blue.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm being outvoted.
That's blue.
Okay. It's blue. Which blue is it, Hannah? The blue, purpley blue? Ow. Oh, don't start on about that. Beautiful rabbits and chickens. Now, that one's not got any ears. I know, but the others have all got ears. No, we're all different. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, and look, that one's feeding the bird. Feed the birds. It's lovely, isn't it? Bluey purple background. Here we go. It's getting very political in the gallery. Shall they have flat white? No, shall they have flat whites after the show, or shall they have yum-yums? We should, oh, yeah. Right, where next? I've got two. Dark green. Yeah, this one. This is definitely green. We agree on that. Anyway, this is Lewis and Irene Spring Treats Multi-Floral Baltic, they've called this one. Baltic. Isn't that a curry? Don't you go to a Baltic house? Yeah, that's right. Now remember, you're buying it off the bolt by the half metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, stunning. Lou says, morning, John, looking great as always. You brighten up everyone's morning. Ignore those people who bring you down. You are wonderful. My mum and I think you're brilliant. Right, I'll ignore Elliot from now on then. He just brings me down all the time. Oh, yes, of course. Right, so I've only got this one in two colourways. I've got it in Baltic, and I've also got it in This is so fresh and lovely, this one, isn't it? What colour do they call this one then? Let's have a look. White. Oh, it's less than 7 metres, this one already. Already, it's brand new. It's brand new today. It's not Easter. No, that's not Easter. That's spring-like, isn't it? Mothering Sunday. Mothering Sunday, spring. Spring, summer. Spring and summer, autumn and fall. Apparently there's a month-by-month crochet. You can get a gonker gnome each month. Oh, I don't think so. Anyway, that's on Yarn Lane. That's on... No. That's for the Yarn Lane viewers, not for the sewing viewers. Beautiful. I'm getting very confused. I am. There was Yarn Lanes on Friday. Yes. Right, so now... Yeah, this one you mean. Yeah. Which one would you like first? Blue, then. Blue first. Blue of this. I've got this in blue and white. The blue's the most popular so far. This is called Spring Treats Eggs. Are they on an egg hunt, do you think? What do they call it when you hide the eggs around the garden? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Emily says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Emily. How are you? At $6.99. Beautiful. $6.99. It's cute, isn't it? They've got the leaping bunnies, the sniffing bunnies. Yeah, gorgeous for babies and children's quilts, wouldn't it? Threaded with love from Lewis and Irene. You see, it doesn't scream Easter, does it? Yeah, got lots of love hearts on it. Look. Yeah, they always do, don't they? Oh, my Facebook's gone off, Elliot. Oh, Elliot's on it now. $6.99. Lots in baskets. I have got this in the white. Off-white, we've called it. They've called it, not us. Let me have a look at that from upstairs. You see, they called this one white, but they called that one off-white. Yeah, I can see a bit of a difference, yeah. Oh, yeah, you go and buy paint, there's a million shades of white. Gorgeous, $6.99 half metre, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. We know that Facebook's not on at the moment. Elliot's on it now. It's funny, it only happens on Elliot's days, doesn't it? Moving on. No, you were supposed to do that earlier, not now. Yeah. Right, where are we going now? Yeah, because I've got that in 2 colourways. Facebook's live again. Sorry, Elliot says. He pressed the wrong button. Oh. Pfft. Right, which one would you like? Sorry. This one. This is lovely. It's got lovely muted colour. Both these got muted colours, haven't they? Oh, that's lovely. Look at the movement in there. There's gorgeous movement in that fabric. Easter Pink Treats. Hang on, no. Treats Easter Pink, it's called. Oh. It's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty, that one. Gorgeous, $6.99. Moving on. I've got that with a white background with lovely, soft. Oh, I know, Julie. Everyone lost it. It wasn't just you. Everyone lost us. Even I went as well. That's lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Hannah's going to look at the rabbits in the pet shop today. And Elliot's been to a pet shop this week as well. Beautiful. You can't have a rabbit, Elliot. Yeah. You get a snake or a tortoise at $6.99. Right, I've got more fabrics here. I've got three more. I've got three more too, yeah. Yes, yeah, that's right. This one is your spring treats gnomes on well, I would call it grey. It's got a pink blush to it, this one. Yeah. Is YouTube not working? The live stream is showed Rebecca Reed. No, I am Rebecca Reed. Hello, my name's Rebecca Reed. And I'm wearing a tank top. $6.99. Don't look at me now. We're just checking for you now. Oh, Linda's lost YouTube now. It's always on Elliot's Day. No, Facebook's gone as well. Sorry, everyone. Oh, a nice video of Tula Pink's come up, though, while I'm waiting. Who? Marius. Yeah, there's an issue with YouTube. I'm ever so sorry. Elliot's on it now. That's what happens when you upset people higher up the ladder, you see, Elliot. No, you're just a rung on the ladder. You're not anywhere near the top of it. No, Hannah and I haven't even made it to the ladder yet. She's the toadstool at the bottom. Yeah. Right, which one first? Yellow. That's lovely, isn't it? It's what? Yeah, remember in the mega bundle you get all of these, but this is by the half metre now. Yeah, it is, yeah. Now on your telly that might be looking like a soft lemon. It's a bright mimosa, I'd call that one. Oh, they've just called it yellow. Oh, is it? Sorry about that, everybody, Facebook and YouTube. It's back now. Are you kicking the plug? Is that what it is, Elliot? Not touching it, not touching it, not touching it. There we go. There's the pink one. That's pretty as well. See, that lemon one and this pink one don't say Easter, do they? Oh, hang on. I've still got the yellow graphics in. Sorry, I've still got yellow graphics in. Of course. This one's just called Off-White. It's definitely got pink on it. Oh, is it? This reminds Elliot of his friend Hugh. Hugh, Barney McGrew. Right, so that's all of them by the half metre. I'm just going to show you the mega bundle back again. So in the mega bundle, you get all of these by the half metre. Half metre of each of these already cut. So if you buy two, they don't come joined together. But you get all these beautiful Easter fabrics. Well, lots of them aren't. A lot of them. Let me just take the ones. See, that hasn't got an Easter egg on it, has it? Or has it? That's got an Easter egg on it. That's got an Easter egg on it. That one hasn't. That one hasn't. No. But I'm just saying those aren't definite. Oh, no, that's got Easter eggs on it. But these, summer, spring, gorgeousness. I love all of them. Love that one. Love that one. Hannah likes this one and this one. And then that one reminds Elliot of his friend Hugh. Where's the panel gone? There's a panel in there as well. There's the panel. And the panel. All of that for $74.99. You are getting $6.99 off, remember? Gorgeous. Oh, what's the matter? No. Morning, John. Storm Eunice ripped our entire roof off. Wish we could send you photos. It's been horrendous. Sewing Street is keeping us sane. Right, Donald and Sue, you can send pictures. You can send them to the studio. The studio. What? If you want to. Does it look like the O2 Arena? Beautiful. There's your email address. Right, where shall we move on to now then? Oh, look. We can do the bumbleberries. Now, there's some new colours here I haven't seen before. This is natural, this one's called. Now, bumbleberries are the blend... Look at that. The blenders that come from Lewis and Irene. Let's have a quick look then. No. That one looks nice with it, doesn't it? That one looks nice with it. All of these work nice. That one won't work with it. All of them work nicely with that, don't they? Look. So if you have a look at it, it looks like somebody's gone like that. No, we love bumbleberries. They bring it out different colours each year to go with different ranges, don't they? We're loving these colours. Wait till you see some of the other colours I've got today. They're stunning. Stunning they are. $6.99 for half a metre. We cut off the bolt especially for you, but you need to buy in half metre increments. And $6.99 for half a metre. We've been going on and on and on about prices going up, haven't we? But look, $6.99 still for top quality Lewis and Irene fabric. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Fabulous. Right, hang on. Well, they've called it olive. It's definitely not olive. It's a sumptuous colour, though. Look. Well, it could be a Nocchicelli olive. It's lovely, isn't it? What would you like to see, did you say? Right, just so you know the block of the month, this block of, half the stock's gone in the blue or the half the stock of the blue has gone already, and we're only on month one. Right, okay, I'm still showing colours. Yeah, there you go. I'd say those go the nicest with that. Aren't they lovely? This is Bumbleberry Olive, this one, and they're just 3 from the range we just showed you. I love that colour. I think that colour is I think it, olive, not that I've got anything against olives, but I think olive does it a disservice because they never do names. They just do numbers, don't they? It's lovely though, isn't it? I imagine that will be the name they've given it because the next 2, we'll see. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, now, yeah, this is gold and it's properly gold. It's got metallic in it. Look. Brand spanking new, this one. Same price. On the bumbleberries are all the same size prints, exactly the same print. On the website, they've been photographed a bit strangely. Oh, Marina's watching. I wonder how her head is today. Dawn Taylor says, morning, everyone. Morning, Yvonne. She's on her way to Brighton, Dawn is. Look. It's lovely. So it's fantastic now. That's not got metallic laid on the top. You can now get metallic dye that does that. You see, now, I'm thinking bridesmaids. Not quilts or anything like that. I'm thinking really lovely bridesmaids or mother of the bride or something like that. Really gorgeous. I wonder if they do it in silver as well. That's lovely, isn't it? I'm thinking of structured skirt. $6.99 for half a metre. Should we have a look what it looks like folded? Look. If you pleated that into a skirt. Sorry, there's a question. The olive looks teal on screen. Yeah, Dan, it does. It is. It is teal. That's why it is teal. That gold looks definitely gold, doesn't it? Oh, now I'm thinking gold and teal together. Maybe. I don't know what that means. Okay, the gold reminds me of Arnold. I can't even say his surname. You know, Arnie. This is coffee, I think, isn't it? Isn't it coffee called this one called? $6.99. It'd be too much, be too much for you in the morning, Elliot. Coffee, this one's called. Now, I wouldn't call it coffee. Yeah. Or what am I thinking it looks like? Yeah. Like a very soft, weak tea. It's not very romantic, they've got. Oh, what colour is your fabric? Oh, it's weak tea. Rich tea, did you say? Oh, Elliot's trying to do words now, everyone, just to warn you. $6.99. Oh, no, they didn't send a picture in, did they? Oh, okay, I'll have a look at it. We won't show it live on air, though. No, we won't show it live on air. They'll show it to me later. $6.99. Oh, Linda, brilliant. Apricot, yes. Apricot. I tell you what it's like. You know those biscuits you can get? They're like kind of a flat biscuit, and then they've got some kind of glazed, that colour on the top, like coffee flavoured glaze on the top. That's what they're, they're lovely. Cafe Noir biscuits. Oh, I've not had one of those. I might get some of those on the way home from work. Oh, no, I'm working tomorrow, I won't. I won't, not tomorrow. I'll get them the next day. Can we do what? The fleece? Yeah, of course. So this is very Easter. If you're making Easter bunnies. Which one first? Pink, did you say? Yeah, pink first. So this is your anti-pill fleece. Half a metre. Look. Yeah, you can put this on the back of a quilt, child's quilt. Why is it twisting, John? Because you've got hold of the wrong bit. Little blanket. Oh. Anyway, when you're making a little soft toy, 100% polyester, it's nice and wide, half a metre, $2.99. $2.99. You can make one of Delphine's rabbits out of this. What animal did we do the other day? And I said, could you make it out of fleece or... What did we do with Delphine the other day? No, it was Delphine. Anyway. It wasn't a sheep. Oh, I know. There's the cat. You could do the cat in it. Oh, Hannah would just back a quilt it. She wouldn't make a soft toy. $2.99 for half a metre. 4 metres of that left. 4 metres, that one left. The blue. This little blue tit's not very happy, is he? There we go. No, his mum's not rejected him. Look, he's back within the fold. She's saying, don't go there. He's got a posh birdhouse in his garden. We didn't move in. That's what she's saying. $2.99 hyacinth. There weren't the handshots. That's the problem. But there's 2 big black cats waiting to be let loose from the house. $2.99. I've tried to find Cafe Noir biscuits for years. Oh, don't they do them anymore, Patricia? Oh, she's local as well. If I find one, I'll find that, they must do them in Waitrose. Oh, no, Mo from the Highlands, I've been meaning to message you for ages. I used teal bumblebee in my peacock quilt next to lime green. It was gorgeous. Blowing a gale up here, but roof still in place. Your roof wouldn't dare fly off, Mo. Have a good day all. And you, my lovely. And you. She used to be an ice skating champion. Now she just sits in the hot tub all day watching the dolphins twirl. Living the dream. $2.99. Loads are coming in for that one. This one. Now, for some reason, they sent 2 of these up yesterday from the warehouse. Yeah. No, it's only on the sheet ones. I think 2 different people had wrapped it because one was in a see-through bag and one was in a grey bag. They're lovely colours. Now, Hannah's going to explain why the yellow, pinks and blues, your ethos behind this design of colour choice. She likes it, and Elliot thinks it's pretty. So now these are all solids, and then those are they melange or shadow, those? Melange. They're melange, and they're your solids. $29.99 for 3.5 meters. Next one, I've got another one. Right, now these are ones that Hannah put together. What she's done is she's gone, right, I'm going to do pink, blue, green and yellow. But rather than do all yellow for one designer, all pink for one designer, she's mixed designers. She's done it once before and you loved it. So what colourway would you like to go to first? Yellow. Right, so daffodil, right? So I can see Liberty. Right, okay, once these have sold out, they cannot be made again. So that's their Liberty, aren't they? This is Emily Silhouette, I think. Now. Oh, Emily Bell, sorry. Emily Bell, that's Wiltshire Shadow in your yellow. Then I've got this lovely gingham. Moda, that's Moda. So Liberty, Moda. And then I've never seen this one before. Henry Glass. Aren't they lovely? I'm going to move that one to there and that one to there. Oh, I think that's... Hannah, well done. That's fantastic. That's really good. Beautiful, aren't they? John, will you be getting Jubilee fabric in at some stage? Haven't we started? Isn't it in already? Is it still there? I don't know if it's still there, is it? Hannah, no, Hannah, I get confused. Hayley says we're definitely getting Jubilee fabric in. And I've seen a Jubilee quilt pattern around, so it must be due any time at all. Any time at all. This is lovely. This is $29.96. They're all designer fabrics. Liberty, Moda, Henry Glass. Hannah's done the hard work for you, she says. Not that she's blown her own trumpet or anything like that. No, but they're lovely, aren't they? Right, there's 6 left. There are 6 of this bundle left, and when they've gone, they've gone. We can't do it again. That's all right. It's my pleasure, and that's what I'm here for. That and folding fabric and taking abuse from Elliot. Having to have deep sighs down my earpiece. Oh, John. Can we do pink? Of course we can. No. Blossom, this one's called. So I've got Moda. Right? I've got Liberty. Now. Lewis and Irene. Yeah. And then I've got the lovely little spriggy flowers. Riley Blake. Who's it by? Gabrielle Neal. Riley Blake. All designer fabrics, look. $29.46. What does it say on the bookworm? Soon, wherever you looked, instead of white shapes, you saw the dark green of firs and the black of prickly branches of bare oaks and beeches and elms. She, world, is very old, but year by year it groweth again. When buds appear, the world... Oh, that's it. That's it. The world is very old, but year by year it groweth new again. When buds appear. Yeah, good for spring. I know a bank... Oh, I know this one. I know a bank where the wild thyme grows, where oxlips and the nodding violets grow. The canopies of sweetwood vine. I know this. That's Oberon from Shakespeare's Midsummer Night's... Because I played Oberon in 1979. Oh, I know Nurse from Romeo and Juliet. I know my Oberon speeches. I mean, it's frightening, really, isn't it? I can't remember what I did yesterday. I can't remember what I had for my tea last night. When I came out this morning, I was like, I was like burping a bit. I was like, what to have for my tea last night? I was like, what did I have for my tea last night? And yet, in the car coming in, Vanessa Feltz played I Will Survive, right? Everyone will have hated it because it was 5:30 this morning. I cranked the volume up and I sang all the way through Studley, I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. Then I was like, I'll never do that again. Started getting all a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? No, it won't be the same. I won't be wearing my little burgundy suede pixie boots if I come to yours. Anyway, pink. 4 left of those when you've all checked out. Cannot make it again. 4 designers, Liberty, Moda, Riley Blake and Lewis and Irene. Well remembered, John. Shelley. It also comes in like a beautiful, we've called it black prison cream, haven't we? It's like a purpley, magenta colour as well. It's gorgeous. Right, okay. Mint tea, this one's called. I'm not sure why. Because okay. Maybe you should have gone with grey. Mint tea. Right, so I've got, these are lovely, aren't they? This one here is your Whimsical Romance from Riley Blake. This one here is now, that's called Scrolls from William Morris. That's not mint. Yeah. Then we've got Pippa Shaw, Primavera. Isn't that a salad, Primavera? Spring. Primavera means spring, doesn't it? Yeah. And then, this is lovely. I love this one. Liberté Malou Meadow. Oh, from the latest range, look. Oh, that's lovely. I wouldn't... No, I think they're all lovely together. I think they're fantastic together. I'm trying to think of a John Scott name for it rather than mint tea. No, Anne, you can't ask that question, but it's nearly finished. 29.96, talk about my book again. I'm up every night, all night, get in and I start typing like this. It's nearly there. Only for the first draft. Then, of course, it has to go off to the editor and the copywriter and the designer. Then it comes back. It's... $29.96. You can buy one, Elliot, yeah? You're not in it. No, not yet. I haven't got to modern day yet. I'm still on Elliot, I'm still in New York. I haven't... $29.96. Okay, Mr. Roberts. Hi, John. Were you in The Tempest at Bretton Hall in the late 1970s? Went with school and still remember it. It was fantastic. Sandra, no, I did Midsummer Night's Dream. I think The Tempest was the year before me because I did 1979 was the year. Or did I do 1980? I was either 1979 and 1980. One year I played, obviously, Oberon in Midsummer Night's Dream. And then the next year I played Cleopatra. And then the other year I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. The Cleopatra was just a shortened version, but the nurse was the full-on, come Lambeth Eve at night shall she be 14. I remember it well. My lord and you were then at Mantua. I did it like that. That wasn't Cleopatra. No, that was the nurse. Yes, that's how I did the nurse. Yeah. Cleopatra was like this. I can't remember the Cleopatra. Isn't it funny? I can't remember the Cleopatra ones. It was something about Cirrus or something. I can't remember it anyway. Anyway, buy this. How many have we got left? Han? How many have we got left? Oh, come on. Check out. Message on my bottom. Oh, John, you've got me in hysterics. I've had a few rough days, but you really have to put a smile on my face. Keep doing what you do. Love, Jane with a Y. Jane, thank you. I'm being serious today. We've been told to be... I've got to be normal. This is me normal. Not yet. I told Elliot I'm only up to New York. I didn't know either of you when I was in New York. Why would you be referenced in 1960, Elliot? Because you were only about 10 then, weren't you? Right, blue, 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 Barney McGrew. Okay, I have no idea what a Brunera. How do I say it, Hannah? Brunera. It's a little blue flower, apparently. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not shouting out something rude on telly. Right, so that's Moda. Yeah. We're not looking at the flowers. Are there any of these Brunaras? Henry Glass. That's a forget-me-not. Yeah, that's a forget. She showed me a picture of a forget-me-not now. Oh, that's not. That's a different flower you just showed me there. Oh, that looks like a forget-me-not. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. This is Nikki Wildflower. What's this one? I don't recognise this one at all. Lewis and Irene Bookworm. It's a lovely bundle, though, isn't it? Oh, hang on. She's proving now what a Brunera is. What's that on that page? Oh, it's gone. Anyway, this is... Yeah. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, you two left. Oh, look, Crazy Lorraine, you bring a sun on a cloudy day. Oh, we don't want rain on your caravan roof, do you? Loads, you put the blue one in your baskets. We can't make more. We can't make more. Okay, now, yes. Well, I don't know yet. My artistic flow hasn't got there yet, Elliot. Why? What? I'd have to think of a funny story to do with you, Elliot, and I don't know if you'd want any of those in the book. That's the problem. Because it's usually Elliot on the rugby bus with no clothes on, you see. That's the problem. I'm not going to... And it's just reminded me of a story which I cannot repeat. Even I couldn't repeat that one. Right, so just recap the pink one. So you got Moda, Liberty, Riley Blake, and... I forgot what that one was. Oh, that's Riley Blake, sorry. Henry Glass, yeah. No, it's not. Right. Lewis and Irene, that's it. What's the matter with us today? Can't get our words out. Four left of that one. And we can't make them again. Ooh, ow. We can't make them again. Ow. I went like that, right, to be a bit theatrical and knocked my bottle. Don't be theatrical, be normal. More people got that in baskets than we've got available. Congratulations. And then the yellow one, Liberté, Modart, and that was Henry Glass, was it, that one? Henry Glass, yeah. Four left, cannot make it again. Georgina says, please don't be normal. Life would not be the same. Says, that's from, Ghislaine, that's from Ghislaine. That's very sweet of you. 29.96. I'm only going by the email. Eh? 29.96. No, not at all. Oh, Hannah. No. No, Elliot, you've got to learn now. She's told the story. You don't do that call. Elliot's like, go for a break now. No, Hannah's in charge. Mega bundle. Right, you do get the panel. You do get the rabbits on white. You get the tontus on white. You get the spring flowers on white. You get these glorious flowers on green. Sweet little rabbits on pink. Beautiful spring flowers. More rabbits on blue. Love that one. Love, love, love that one. You get all of those, a half a metre each, plus that great big panel for $74.99. Yeah, what is normal, Shelley? No, the email didn't say be normal. $74.99. Gorgeous. We're just waiting for Hannah now. It's all right. $74.99. No, Elliot. Well, there you go. Hannah says we're going for a break. We'll see you in 4. We're doing this, right? Make sure you check out. The blue one is going crazy. And you've not even seen... Elliot, can we show the blackberries and cream one just before we go for a break? The purpley one, not the blue one. No, we haven't got a finished sample. Look, comes in this colourway as well. You get 8 blocks for, was it $33.99? 8 blocks, right? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yvonne McAtamney, she's ready to come in, Mrs. Macadamia Nut. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
We were just coming live. Elliot was going 3, 2, 1. She's in the building, everyone. Mrs. McAtamney.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you. It's been a long time, John.
It is. I thought they was keeping us apart, you know.
Well, I think it was a cunning plan, don't you?
Well, it didn't work, did it?
No,
We're here.
no.
We're here. Anyway, listen, we've got loads to do this out because I need to tell you before I tell you anything. I'm going to do this straight away, right? The blue one, half the stock of the blue one has gone already, and we haven't even started the show. What it is Yvonne will explain all of this during the show. But in here, for your $33.99, there's enough to make 8 blocks. Right? Okay. So you make that star 1, that star 1, that applique 2, that one 4, but in different thingies.
Yes.
So in this bundle here, right, now I need to explain something. There are 6 months worth of blocks and 1 month at the end. Can we look at the quilt, Elliot, please? And then 1 month is, I think it's a still, don't I? Okay. 1 month is, you see the last blue, white, piano key. No, it's not piano keys, that one, is it? That one, and the white. It's all, so month 7 is all the borders. And so month 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6 are all of those blocks.
Including, and then everything to complete what you see in front
Everything you see for the top and the binding and the borders and everything will be included. Right, so month 1, so now, I can't show you on that quilt where month 1 is because Yvonne will be putting them all over the place when you come to put the quilt together. So this is the blue one. You get 3 fabrics in every single one. You get a cream light colour, and then you get 2, then you get the darker one and the paler one. This is Liberty Wiltshire Shadow look. You get your applique thread and your piecing thread, and you get the embroidery thread there. What are you saying, Han? Yeah, these are the fabrics you will get next month. Now, this month. Next month, you'll get a dark blue, a paler blue, and a cream, but it'll be a different one, but they'll all work perfectly together. £33.99. Now, before we came to the show, half the stock of those are gone. How am I doing now? 10 left. 10 left of that once you've all checked out, right? That's the blue one, blueberries and cream, and that's the one that's on the wall. That's the one that Yvonne's made completely from start to finish, and that's the one we were just showing you. That's that one, right? You can also get it in blackberries and cream, right? Oh, sorry, that was the block Elliot was just showing you. So you can also get it in blackberries and cream. Again, the thing's in the way. You make one of those, 2 of those, 4 of those. There's your colours, your lovely beige. One of those, 4 of those in different combinations. 1 of those, and 2 of those. So that's all month 1. Now, you see, this one, before we came to the show, this one was trailing a little bit behind because you hadn't seen this one. Now, that one's half the stock of that one's gone already. Right, $33.99. You can make 8 of the blocks. So how? 1, 2, 3. Will it be
7
8?
by 7? There's 49 blocks.
49 blocks in total. 49 blocks in total.
Now,
over 7 months.
And I do realise that 6 times 8 is only 48, not 49.
Yes.
Yeah. So in the last month, you have to make 9 blocks.
Oh, okay then. Well, there you go.
Month 6.
Right. Okay. Now, when she came in to do the prep this morning, she went, "I've got an awful lot to do, John. So don't chat. Don't interrupt." And then she said, you can ask questions. So if you've got any questions about it, please get them in. But she's got loads and loads to show. Now, the idea is, the blue one's already made up. Over the 6 months, you will see the blackberries and cream one being made up. So your samples will always be in blackberry and cream, won't they?
That's correct.
And then you'll see the blackberries. So at the end of the 7 months, we'll have one of those, but in blackberries and cream. Right. Oh. While you're checking out, right, you might need a light box, right, because there's a lot of tracing for the applique, right? Big one first. There we go. A3 pure light. $64.99. Pure light ultra thin A3 LED light box there. Natural daylight effect, low heat, low energy, touch sensitive light controls, dimmer switch 3 settings, USB operated, constant light across the whole panel, and non-slip feet. $64.99. That's the A3. Not essential, but it'll help. It'll help, right? And then we've also got, if that's too big for you, this one's your A4 LED, exactly the same. $32.99.
That's big enough.
That'd be big enough, yeah.
That is big enough.
Yes, she can hear you, Elliot. Everyone can hear you, Elliot. There's only 5 of these left now. Very, very busy already. Very busy already. Right, okay then. Go.
Over to me. Right, good morning everyone. As always, you will get a very comprehensive set of instructions. Please do as they say, not as I perhaps will do this morning. Let me just point out that in the cutting instruction, because you are making 2 applique blocks, we do tell you the quantity that you are cutting out when it relates to the applique block is for both blocks. And for the puss in the corner blocks, you also have the full number that you require to make the 4 blocks. So I'm going to start with the applique block. You're going to make 2 of these. This is a full-size template and layout diagram. What we're trying to do is to introduce something different and something a little more interesting. So this time you have a number of bias strips to cut to create the curves for this particular applique layout. Best press or an equivalent starch of some description is a very good thing to have in stock for this quilt, because as you go through the quilt you are cutting smaller pieces for the stars. Whenever you're doing bias strips, bias means you're going to cut it on the diagonal across the weave of the fabric so that you have a little bit of stretch in it so that you can curve it. In your month 1 blocks of the darker fabric, whether it's the blue one or the purple one, there are actually 2 pieces of fabric in there. One of them is a square, or basically a square. It might be a little bit off, but that means that you have the ability to cut across.
Right, okay, so one, I'm going to interrupt here. One is a long thin strip and the other one is a square.
Yes.
So you cut your bias from the square. Don't try and cut them from the long
Correct, because on our listing it tells you that you need a bias strip that's 11 inches long, and you're not going to be able to get that out of the thinner piece. So you're going to, using your ruler and a rotary cutter, I should have had a longer ruler for this, but I think I'll probably make it work. And you've got a 45-degree angle on your ruler. Lay that along one of your edges. You're going to cut along here.
Okay.
Yeah?
John to longer ruler, you're going to be all right.
I'll be okay.
Obviously, they're all on our website, those rulers.
Okay. And I'm just going to do that. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bit of a wriggle, but you know, the thing is, if you go a little bit off, stop. Don't try and fiddle it. Okay, so what?
Or use a longer ruler and then you can go straight.
Yeah, but
across,
I slipped a little bit.
Yeah.
So you now have an edge that will stretch. Now what I should have done was put a little bit of the best press on as I was going across there, because it makes it easier to control the bias strip once it's cut.
Yeah, we don't stock that flavour that you've got there, but we're also out of stock at the moment.
Oh, well, this is this is like Christmas ago. I've got frankincense and myrrh.
Oh, you see, we never get these. Hannah wants the Caribbean Breeze one.
Oh, of course, why not, right? So I'm going to hopefully not make too big a mess of the mat.
That's right, it's your mat to make a mess of.
Absolutely.
So that's gone a bit splodgy and wet. Does that matter?
No, because it'll dry.
Okay, that's fine.
It dries clear, and I will take a bigger ruler for doing this. Yeah, ooh, yeah, got it, John, thank you. So it's 1/4 inch bias. So we're going to line our ruler up, and we are going to very carefully cut this on the 3/4 of an inch. It's say it's worth taking the time to just get this accurately done. And this, of course, is giving me a really long piece, so I've no problem getting my 11 inches across there for the bias strip. Okay, now that is all the cutting I am going to do.
Right.
Because I have, of course, prepared this
yeah.
earlier. Now, there are different ways to do your bias strips. I always do my bias strips this way.
Right.
So here's one that I've cut earlier, and I have gotten a little bit of best press on this. So it was possible to actually score this and into the thirds, and then makes it just a little easier to press these into position.
Right.
So we are doing thirds, and our 3/4 of an inch bias will become 1/4 inch bias.
Right.
Yeah? I like to be able to hand stitch my bias in place.
Mm-hmm.
We give you the option of either stitching it by hand. In fact, you could stitch all of the applique by hand if you wanted. We tend to, if I just pull this in, start talking about this over the top of what I'm doing.
I'll just get Elliot to show that from upstairs.
Yeah. So there are a few steps that you have to take. The first thing I always do is make my bias strips, because I enjoy doing that. That's sitting in the armchair job.
Okay.
But then you do need to refer back to this sheet.
Right.
And this is where the light box will come in very handy.
Right.
Because you need to draw out, or at least give yourself an indication of where the shapes are going to go onto your fabric. Now, the fabric background, we get you to cut at 9 inches square. That is giving you an giving you a bit of leeway, because when you work with these things and you're doing a lot of applique on that size, you will find that it can twist a little bit and it will shrink in just a little bit. So when you have finished all your stitching on here, you will trim that down.
Right.
So that allows you to stay square, because all of these squares have to end up at the same size. Otherwise, they're not going to fit together.
Of course.
Yep, bit obvious, I know, but
No,
that is the
nothing's
aim.
obvious. No, exactly.
So I have popped this piece of fabric onto the light box over the top of my diagram here. And I have roughly put in place a number of the shapes. Now, I haven't drawn both lines on the bias strip. I've just drawn one through.
And was that the centre or is that the edge?
It's the centre.
Okay.
It's the centre.
Yeah.
And which you will see from here, there are lots of flowers and various things going on top of it. So I put 2 of the 4 strips in place here, so that we have something to work from. And the important element is the central piece here, because this is where you're covering up your ends.
Right.
They're all going to be coming under the petals of this flower. Yeah. So you now have a really nice bendy strip. And we're going to start just here. And this is where little baby applique pins are invaluable. Yeah, because somehow or other you have to stitch this down. You're either going to stitch it down by hand, or you're going to do it on the sewing machine. And these little centimetre long pins do a great job in not ripping your hands to pieces. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you're not putting the pin over another pin. Sorry, I know my hands are in the middle of this.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So this is why we've worked this on the bias, because you're wheeling in and out. It wouldn't work like that if it was on the straight,
no,
would it?
you couldn't. And this is really quite a circular twist on this particular one, which is why I have left this one as the... And I'm simply easing it round. Now, you could blanket stitch this down on your sewing machine. You can stitch it down by hand, or you could even, if your sewing machine isn't up to a blanket stitch, perhaps just do a straight stitch along either side of it. You will create different effects depending on how you stitch this down. For the purposes of what I'm doing here, we do try to show you the differences. This particular one, I have hand stitched down. So this is me stitching by hand round here. The second block, which is one we've done already, has been blanket stitched down, okay? So you get a much flatter finish.
Right,
Okay?
yes.
It's very flat. But the choice is yours. You have options. And as you can see, you have plenty of room to manoeuvre with the length of bias that we are suggesting you cut. So don't, you know, it's generous so that you can twiddle to as you want to. The other pieces that I want to just talk about on here, we have created individual petals for each of the buds and the flowers because it gives you a much more realistic finish and allows you to just manoeuvre them a little bit.
Okay. That's a wool pressing mat that Yvonne's using there.
Yes. Aren't you grateful that I remembered I needed to put a pressing mat down here and didn't do on...
Well, when you started spraying the best press, I was like, here we go.
Yeah, because I forget sometimes. Yes. I would tend to do this at my ironing board at home.
Right.
Bonda web or fusible web.
Yeah, we sell the Bonda web in the little packet.
Yeah, whichever is people's favourite. Accurately drawing onto the paper side of the Bonda web, then applying the Bonda web onto the fabric, peeling the paper, cutting it around accurately, peeling the paper off, then you have your little individual pieces. Again, this is where the little applique pins work wonders because I can do that with the pin still in place. It doesn't say on the pack, but you can actually iron over the top of the ends of the little applique pins.
Yeah, but don't.
Don't do it on purpose.
No,
but
if you do by accident, don't worry.
But don't panic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that is how the little buds are formed. With the little, with the bigger flowers, I just have left the tacking in here on that applique strip, but you know, it pops out very easily.
Yeah.
And the flower is actually made up of 4 heart
Oh, it's
shapes.
not one big flower then?
No.
No.
These are individual petals, and it just gives you a more realistic look.
Right.
Yeah. And so I'm just putting this one in place. Now, the petals for the flowers are all identical, so that's an easy thing to do. I'm just going to do that. The leaves, of course, are a little bit more problematic.
Oh.
And that's why you have a whole list across the bottom of
I
yeah?
see. Yeah.
So you've got B's, D's, E's, all kinds of things. Keep the paper, mark up the template, keep the piece of paper with the template marked on it, on the back, because it is all highlighted on that layout diagram. So that is then going to, that's a piece H.
Okay,
so
I'm just need to ask, what do you say then about quantity? Okay, there are only 10 left not checked out. No, there's hundreds of got in the basket. There's only 10. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I wasn't going to interrupt you, but
no.
Of this one, of the blackberries, there's only 10 left not checked out, but way more than 10 have got it in their basket. And the blue one, there's just 2 not checked out, but again, hundreds of you want it. So please, please, please be careful. Right, I'll shut up again now.
Oh, that's fine. So be careful with the leaves is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The only other additional technique that is used on this particular applique block is a little bit of embroidery for the stamens in the flowers.
Right.
That's what your embroidery thread is in the pack
Okay.
for. Bit of a choice here. You can either do a little back stitch or a stem stitch, whatever takes your fancy. 2 strands of embroidery thread. And there is a French knot on the end.
Oh, no.
Now look, French knots are very straightforward. If you can't do a French knot, do a cross stitch.
Do what? Cross stitch, yeah.
Just do a little cross stitch on the end. All you are trying to do is to put an end to the little stamen.
Lovely.
Yeah? So if you're going to do a French knot, you're going to wind around 1, 2, 3 times, keeping your thread taut, and you're going to go back down in like that, and you have a French knot, okay? Now that is the applique block.
Right.
You are going to make 2 of those.
Right.
Then you move on to your piecing
Right.
activities.
Could I, if I'm going to be doing lots of different blocks all the time, could I do one by machine and one by hand? Because then it'll give it 2 different finishes. So when you put the whole, remember when we put the whole thing together, we're going to have all different things going on. Or would that make it look a bit odd?
I think it might make it look a bit
Okay,
odd.
no, I'm only asking.
Yeah, no, but because if you're doing hand applique, you get a much more raised look,
Yeah.
as opposed to the very flat finish you get whenever you machine. And I think that the 2 styles don't work well together,
good.
in my opinion.
No, that's good answer. Because I was thinking, I do one of each, make them a bit different. But if it's not going to give it, no.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I would stick to one or the other.
Okay.
Just to reassure everyone, in the final month, we do give you a layout diagram of where we have put each of the blocks.
Perfect, yeah.
Now, you don't have to follow it, but we think we have balanced this out pretty well. The applique blocks are around the outside and they balance each other from row to top to bottom or diagonally across. And the applique blocks are all, they don't have a top or a bottom to them. So again, that makes it a little bit easier. So you're going to make 8 puss in, no, you're going to make 4 puss in the corner blocks.
Yeah, come on, I got it right.
Yeah, I think I'm doing quite well so far. I'm going to need to lie down in a darkened room very soon.
Oh, excuse me.
Woof. Thank goodness there's only one person in the dressing room.
Yeah, exactly.
Me today. So the colour combinations are, you've only gotten 3 fabrics. You've got lights and darks,
right.
Okay? So you only have 2 options. So you've gotten your floral in the corner, or you have your solid in the corner.
Right.
This block is made in 3 rows. So I have put 3 rows together here because this is the simplest of the blocks, and I didn't want to spend too much time on this. The important thing is that you get your seam intersections matching as you join your rows together. So whenever you're pressing your seam allowances, you're going to press them to the dark side, which will then allow you to nest seams together. I would put pins in both seam allowances, so I am actually forcing the row of stitching in the seam to not move, to stay in place.
Right.
Okay.
So we're making 4 of these, aren't we?
You are making a total of 4.
So 2 like that and 2 like that.
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
So, so I will have 2 like that.
Yeah.
That's that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I should ever manage to stitch this during the period of time, there will be 2 of in this colourway.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I don't think I'm going to, shall I machine?
Yeah, go on. We're going to go with you. We're going to stay with you because
I'm that interesting, John.
Yeah.
That's what it is, isn't it?
it gives my mouth a rest. Just
Wow.
People are all worried because I'm not saying anything.
No. Rest assured, everyone, I had John well warned beforehand that there was a need for a bit of concentration because...
Oh, we got a question for you then.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it coming up? There you go. Morning, John and Yvonne. Could you please tell me the size of the blanket stitch you use from Jill?
Well, all of the sewing machines are calibrated slightly differently. But I would suggest you have a little trial run. We are at, on my machine, this is at 2.5 in length between stitches and 2.5 going in and out. Now that is my machine.
Yeah, but test.
But do test. Because I know that on other machine that some of this was stitched on, it would be 2 and 2.
Oh, okay, that's different. That much different. Another quick question before you start sewing. Oh, what size is the finished quilt? You pointed that out to me.
I did. Is it 68 square? It tells you on the little booklet.
It's 68 by 68 inches, the finished quilt. Thank you very much. And I've just got to say hello to you from Jackie and hello to you from Louise.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, people. New project, new needle in your sewing machine. You've gotten your thread for doing all your machine applique. I would probably piece this in a grey, a silvery grey. We have not included that.
Right.
And you do have to learn to sew accurate 1/4 of an inch seams.
So what's the 2 threads? You've got your embroidery thread for your hand stitching. What's the 2?
For doing your machine applique.
Right, okay.
So, because there is quite a lot of applique to be done. So you've got a dark blue and a light blue, and in the purple you've got your
so this is going to do
pink.
you for the quilt, not just for this block?
Correct.
Yes.
Because
so next month, don't expect 2 threads?
No.
Fine.
Because no.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
You don't need it because that will be sufficient to get you to the end of the quilt.
So 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah, because as we go through, these blocks have lots of smaller pieces as we go. So, and again, I would try and use the same machine. I know lots of people have more than one machine, and sometimes they do some at home and sometimes they do some in class. It worries me a little that I'm stitching this on this machine whenever some of it I've stitched on my machine at home and some Linda has stitched in the shop. So
you could have 3 different 1/4 inch seam lengths.
I could, and I rather fear I might have, but there we go. So what else do I need to tell anybody about this?
Have you best pressed that fabric first?
No, I haven't on this because these are squares. And the pieces for the star blocks are relatively big, and I wanted a little bit of leeway on them. Not a huge amount, but a little bit of leeway. But when you helps you take all the pins out. There we go, I know. What was I saying, John?
You were saying... I talked about best press, and you said...
I wanted a little bit of leeway when you press.
Yeah.
When you press, when you have biased edges, you have to learn how to press across the bias, not along it.
Okay.
Okay, we now have 4 puss in the corners.
Right.
2.
What's it called? Puss in the corner?
This is a puss in the corner block, okay?
Yeah.
So you have a layout diagram here showing you your lights and your medium for colour 1 and your dark and your medium as for the second colourway. So as always, you have comprehensive instructions.
Brilliant.
We now are moving on to the sawtooth star. Again, this Oh, I would need a darkened room after this, John.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Do you need a chair or anything?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just seem to be talking 20 to the dozen, which is even more than usual, just before you get in there. Okay, again, the sawtooth star block is made up in 3 rows.
Right.
Row 1 and row 3 are exactly the same.
Okay, let's just, there we go.
Yeah, if I, bring that down.
That's it.
There
Brilliant.
we go. So what you have, row 1 and row 3 are the same, and the important section that you're making is a flying goose.
Yeah.
So that is where you have your bias edges. So if I just put that to the side, so you have cut squares into triangles, and then that.
All the cutting sizes and everything are all in the cutting. Everything's in there.
Absolutely, everything is there with an explanation beside it, telling you which block that particular piece goes into.
Brilliant.
So little baggies girls, I think.
And boys.
And boys. Sewers.
Yep.
So this is how we are going to make a flying goose unit, and we're going to make 4 of these.
Right.
The sawtooth star is a relatively straightforward one, and that's why it's the first one that we get you to make on here.
Right.
I'm just going to put 1 pin in. So what I have is a biased edge of my dark going along a non-biased edge of the light triangle. So let me just pop this in here and machine. Okay. Thank goodness for those scissors on the sewing machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just bring this back. Now, I do that to just set the seam. Now, what you do now is you press across the seam, not along it.
Not up and down it.
Not you're pressing, you're not ironing, and
Right.
you don't want to stretch that.
Yeah.
And we're going to then put this on here.
And you're not pulling it through the machine or anything, you're just letting the machine just take it up.
That's what the feed dogs are there for on the machine. Again, set the seam and going across it, pressing to the dark side here. And what you have in place now is you have your 1/4 of an inch at the top there. Yeah. So you have 1 flying goose.
Right. And you've got to make 4 of those.
You have to make 4 of those. I have, of course, made some earlier.
Of course.
I do cut my ears off at this point.
Right.
So I think I get a better line. There we go. So to complete that row 1, we have to sew a square onto either side of the flying goose.
Oh, okay, to finish the row, yeah.
Yeah, and that's how you construct this. You construct this row by row.
Okay.
With the cream on creams that we have given you, the print is good on them. In fact, it's very easy to use a right side beside a wrong side if you're not in good light.
Yes.
So it can be a design feature if it happens.
Yeah.
But just I would suggest you try and do it in good light.
Yeah, we got native lighting on Thursday.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, yeah. I'm getting very confused about the days this week. Donald says, morning Yvonne, can I ask, could this be done on a quilter's grid? I think, you mean, when you say quilter's grid, is that the day where you iron on your interfacing and it's got it drawn on? I don't think you could you?
So it's a bit like found it.
It's a bit, what it is as far as I know
I don't think so.
No, you stick to the just go by Yvonne's instructions. I think the grid is where you get, it's like an interfacing and you iron it, you put your squares onto it, you iron it, and then you sew your seams into it. But that's mainly to do just lots of little squares. I think.
There are too many. There are too many different shapes as you go through. It just so happens that I'm sort of starting with the easy stuff.
Yeah.
Because the next block is one of my favourite blocks, but I like the look of it. But it's constructed slightly differently.
You mean next block next month or next?
No,
block
I mean next one in a few minutes. In a few minutes' time. So we now have row 1, middle row, and the middle row, all you have done is joined your flying geese units onto either side of the central square. So again, we are down to making sure that we align our seams, and this is where I'm hoping my seam allowances are going to be kind of as they should be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too long a pin, and that's too short a pin. They're very well colour coordinated on my pin cushion, but not necessarily the right type. Yeah, this is going to give. Yeah, this is giving me a little bit of a problem.
Right. Okay. Yours won't do this at home because if you sew it all on the same machine, then your seam allowance will be the same. It's like Yvonne was explaining. She's done some on her machine at home, some on our machine, and Linda is at the shop, done some of them on her machine. And like we were saying yesterday, a 1/4 inch on, you could get 3 machines, same make, same brand, everything. All of you sew a 1/4 inch seam, as it says, and each of them will be just slightly out a little bit. And if you do that, when you come to put them all together, your blocks aren't going to fit. Whereas if you make it all on your same machine, you'll be absolutely fine.
So I'm cheating a little bit because I know the other end of this fitted.
So have we sold out of everything then? Everything's sold out, block-wise. We could put applique pins in. Well, we've not sold out of applique pins, but all of Yvonne's kits have all gone.
Well, I can say that we could do some more, but I have not had that discussion with anybody. No, you need to have that discussion with the buying team, the A4 light box, there's more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. And the A3 one's only 4 left. Blimey, fun. So that's one side joined. And, well, I don't think I'm going to get that to fit particularly well.
You don't need to stitch it, because at home, you just sew the 3 rows together.
You're sewing 3 rows together. Yeah. Well,
so you'll have to get Linda to unpick that when you get home.
Well, no, I have to unpick my own mess, so that would...
it's Linda's fault.
Nah, I can't do that.
Can't blame Linda. But anyway, you're going to make one of those.
You make one of those, and you're making... Row 1 and row 3 are exactly the same, so that's a good repetition.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, here we go. This is Centennial Star block.
Right.
And I have been saying that things are made in rows.
Right.
This is made on the diagonal.
Oh, no.
So you have corner units.
I think it's fantastic, though, because means we learn something new with each block, don't we? Like that one, first of all, we just did, well, applique was different. Then we did straight lines. Then we did flying geese. Now we're doing building a block and rows. And now we're doing building a block on diagonals. So each one, even though they're not difficult, each one teaches you. Now, you can use this and go in future, oh, I don't like that diagonal block, and you'll know never to make a diagonal block. So in a way, it's a learning curve that you're going to enjoy doing, because none of it's going to be too frightening not to be able to do, but you're going to learn something new each month.
Well, you've got me in your living room showing you...
Yeah. Why, you're going to go around to everyone's house? A lot of houses to go to.
Tea hunters, my dad would have called those people.
What?
Tea hunters. What? Whenever people just arrive about, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, yes.
That would be me.
Okay. So that could be gin.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, whiskey. No. You're a whiskey girl.
No, I'm a vodka girl.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I had you down as a whiskey girl.
Oh, no.
Oh, remember that
I was only ever given whiskey whenever I wasn't feeling well as a child, no. Okay,
right.
So you have a corner, a centre and another corner. So again, we're making a unit that is the more difficult part, and that unit is made up of that, and then we have this little bit to slot in, So that's what we're putting together.
Right.
So this is where you don't really want this bias edge to stretch, but it's going to go on to the edge of the square. Now, I quite like to make sure that that I have the center of that diagonal line lined up with the center of my square. So I just give it a little crease and pin one little pin in the middle there.
It's a good way of doing that, because if you go from the end, you think, oh, I've sort of got it right, and it always happens that one's slightly out, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you have a quick check on it that way, you can see it's a bit, it's more even. The thing to do is, the other check is when you start sewing, this should be 1/4 inch.
Right, yes, it should.
Yeah. Let me just point. So from the edge to there should be 1/4 inch. Yeah. It might, which of course is another check on what your 1/4 inch is and how accurate your cutting has been. We don't want this bias edge to stretch. So equally, if you are having a little bit of trouble with a bias edge stretching, good plan to put the bias edge down and let the feed dogs take it through, because they will take it through more evenly than you may.
What about the walking foot? Would that work?
I don't think you need that.
Okay. Yeah.
At this point, because I would rather have the visibility.
Right.
Pressing, again, I'm pressing across the seam, not along it.
And I'll get her to do a twirl at the end. People asking about the back of your waistcoat. We'll do it at the end.
Oh, yes. One thing at a time this morning. Okay, so again, just a little crease on there. I've already done a little crease on there just to save time.
Now, do you go, you're just saying 2 on, aren't you? On one
they have to
they're
be
not opposite. They're next to each other.
They're adjacent sides.
Adjacent, that's the posh word.
And I have said that in the instructions. If you're a word person, it says there. If you're a picture person, you can see.
Because you'd automatically think, oh, I'll go opposite, wouldn't you? That would be if you don't read the instructions.
And in some instances, that would be.
Yeah.
But
I don't think I've seen this block before. What do you call it called?
Centennial block.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just a little, it's a star block.
Yeah.
But it's a little unusual.
Yeah. And there's only one going to appear on the whole quilt then, isn't there? Because you only make one this month, and it doesn't repeat itself. There are different stars as you go along. So literally each month you make 2 stars, but they're individual to the whole quilt.
There are 2 different stars each month, which gives you 12 different stars. Okay, so that is a little bit off kilter,
Right.
but it's not too bad.
Right.
I can make that work. So I'm attaching that onto there.
Right.
Okay.
So we're basically making 2 big triangles to sew together, are we? No. 2 triangles and a straight piece in the middle. So we're still doing 3 rows of the block, but they're on the diagonal. I'll shut up.
I think that was possibly confusing, John.
Oh, okay. Fine, I'll shut up.
Okay, so, right. So, okay, that's, you do need to press as you go along.
Yeah. And you always press to the dark side again on this one.
In this particular instance, because it is easier to, the seam wants to go down that way.
Okay.
So I'm considering that medium is
the
okay
dark,
to press to, yeah. Then we're putting that on there. Okay, so we don't have a bias edge to deal with, which starts to stabilize things, which is good.
Christine loves your quilt. She thinks it's absolutely beautiful. Stunning, she says.
Thank you very much. I've got to say that we were very pleased with it.
Yeah, it is lovely.
This was a Linda and me combined effort.
Right.
I'm the engineer, she's the artist. So
Oh, okay.
between the two of us, Linda designed each of the applique blocks, which I think some of them are stunning. And
They're all stunning. They're all stunning.
But
Linda.
some
are more stunning than others.
Some of them I prefer.
Yeah,
you know. Put things down. Make sure that you're not turning things around. Yeah. So that is the right side there. This one will need to go there.
Yeah.
Okay. So just lay it back out once you pressed it, because it is very easy to turn things around. And then unpicking has to go on. And that's not my favourite job. That was always what children were for when they were at home.
Oh, yes. You've got grandchildren now. Train them up.
Well, he was sitting on my lap helping on Monday, because it's half term.
Of course it is, yeah. Oh, so not only are you doing all this, you have to babysit as well.
Yeah.
Super granny.
Well, some days. Some days. Okay, so that is the other corner.
Brilliant.
Okay. So
It is it's such a lovely block. It really is.
something's
Gone awry. Which bit do you have to unpick?
Do you know? I don't know. No, it's seam allowances.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's only.
It's a long hour. It's been a very long hour, Yvonne.
It's only seam allowances because we're going to lose that corner.
Yes.
Oh.
Viv doesn't call it unpicking. She calls it stitch reversal.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm doing pretty okay.
No, you're doing
time-wise.
brilliantly.
Right, so I will take the time and sew these pieces
that's
together
fine.
then.
Absolutely fine.
That's a very blunt pin. So what else do I need to tell people? Take your time.
Yeah.
Enjoy the process.
Yeah.
There are things to learn each month.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that we have created a stunning quilt with quite a limited colour palette.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 6s. There are 18 different fabrics used. In fact, there are more because I think you know the little leaflet there is in there, John?
Yeah.
It might be 18, might be 20 different fabrics that you will receive across the 7 months.
A total of 20 different fabrics have been used to create this quilt.
Yeah. And they all, you know, they all coordinate, they all blend together.
Oh no, it's had a huge, well obviously because it's sold out, but it's had a huge response. We could have sold an awful lot more, I think.
And not to put a downer on anything.
Oh yeah.
This is not a first quilt.
Oh no, of course not. No.
I do not like to disappoint people.
No.
You know, frustrate people.
Yeah, no. Oh no, I think if you do a project, it's like dressmaking. If you use a slippery fabric the first time, you're going to never, ever come back to dressmaking. And I would say start with a really, really stable cotton.
Yeah.
It's the same with this, isn't it? Your first quilt should be squares. Really, you know what I mean? And then half square triangles and then slowly build up.
Yeah, or if you want to do something like this, go back to our village street where you learnt different techniques.
Yes.
But this is a little bit more advanced.
Yeah. But I wouldn't say advanced as in you have to have made 50 quilts or whatever.
No.
It's like as long as you understand bias and stars and applique and things like that, you'll be absolutely fine. And take your time, enjoy it.
Yeah, and
and also we're saying it's block of the month, so there will be in a month's time there will be the next one. You don't have to have made. You don't think, I've got to get this one made before Yvonne's on again and everything. Because it's here on YouTube and on our website and everything. You can make it whenever you're ready to make it. And also, Yvonne can be approached by email, via the shop or something like that, can't you? Approach, that was the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for?
They can contact me.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
approach, contact. What's the difference? Said the judge.
Yeah. You know, certain days of the week I'm in the shop, and I answer the phone. You know, not.
Or if you get Linda, she's the creative one. Does she answer the phone?
No. Okay. So, I'm just going. You see, where we had that little moment of terror earlier, we have lost. We actually have the right shape now, because that was simply seam allowances.
Yes.
Right.
Lovely.
So that is one set, and this then is really when it shows you're assembling this on the diagonal.
Well, Josephine's got a question. Say what? John, can I ask if this is the first block of the month for this quilt, or was one in January? No, this is number one. This is number one, Josephine. But you can make 8. You make 8 blocks out of. They're all sold out at the moment, but you make 8 blocks each month. We will. I can't speak. You've got a bit of fabric left there, have you?
Yeah.
So I think what we'll do is, as we recap, we might order more of these from Yvonne, but I can't say that.
And neither can I at this point.
No, exactly. Your pattern doesn't come on its own, it's only in the kit.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. This looks fab, and Yvonne explained so clearly. I bought the blue one, will be my first attempt at Block of the Month project. It looks amazing. Oh, it's Kate in Merseyside. Kate, it's brilliant. And then, you know what you should do, Kate? After you've done this, imagine it made up in all your William Morris fabrics. Because Kate's got a pile of William Morris fabrics like this.
Oh, yeah. Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. And instead of the cream that we have here, if she went to maybe like a golden kind of colour for your William Morris kind of colour scheme, that would look absolutely stunning.
Yes. Now, I was watching, hang on. Hello, John Yvonne. I just managed to order the first blocks. I did the Village Street quilt top and I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to this from Wynne in County Durham.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciate people's support.
On Escape to the Country yesterday, they went to a house and every single room was decorated in William Morris. It was a bit overkill, but like every wallpaper, like the ensuite bathroom, the bedroom, the most exquisite William Morris wallpaper and throws and everything. No, well, it was. Where were they? It was a country cottage for 1.9 million or something like that.
Oh, just the odd, yeah.
Bit like Yvonne's house, really.
Well, many, many years ago, the very first sofa that I ever had was William Morris Golden Lily.
Oh, yes.
And I bought matching fabric and made a pair of curtains. Now, I am talking 40 plus years ago.
When you were 2?
Absolutely. Before my daughter was born. So, the suite went to the, the heaven for sweets in the sky. But the curtains I kept Sanderson fabric. And I have carried that fabric around with me for 40 odd years. Yeah. And just a couple of months ago over Christmas, I remade those curtains, and I now have this, that's what's in my living room now, this
lovely.
Sanderson William Morris Golden Lily.
It was your house we were looking at then on Escape to the Country.
And I'm so thrilled because the quality is there, and the memories are there.
How lovely.
So, now this is, you can see that I've got a little bit of a wobble along that bias edge there. Yeah. So that could have benefited from a little bit of the spray starch or the, and this I need to trim because I haven't taken the ears off.
But you said the box have to be squared up afterwards, didn't you, to check the size?
No, these should be to size.
Oh, okay.
The one thing it's only the applique block that you are going to trim down to the same size as the squares for the pieced squares. Now, just as a little, let me show.
Teaser. Right, do you know the date you're coming back? Do you know your next date?
Fortunately, yeah, because it's a 4-week month, so it's the 23rd of March.
Okay, 23rd of March.
Yeah. So month 2.
Right, okay, let's just explain. The ones you've seen now are month 1. They've sold out. This that Yvonne's going to show you now is now month 2. So this is what you can expect on the 23rd of March, say. 23rd of March.
So this is the colourway that is going to be on show for the blue one.
Yeah.
And then this is the colourway for the blackberries and cream.
Lovely. Yeah? So you make 2 of those.
2 star blocks.
Yeah.
2 different star blocks. And you will make 4 puss in the corner. Just
the same way that we've done the puss in the corner
same.
today. Yeah.
The skill on this one is a bias circle.
But you're going to show us how to do that on March 23rd. Yeah. Also, you won't have as much rush to do because you won't necessarily have to do a puss in the corner.
I don't need to do a puss in the corner. No. It'll just be a little bit calmer, I feel.
Yeah.
And
I think that was a brilliant... Yvonne, you mustn't beat yourself up. You were brilliant in that hour.
Well, thank you for that. I just like to try and get all the little things in that I know will be helpful. You don't know what your problems are going to be. I hope I have preempted what a number of those problems would be.
Julie says, I love Yvonne's demos, true sewing. Linda says, I absolutely love this quilt. Yvonne is so talented and such a lovely, calm teacher. The pattern won't be available on its own, Linda, no. Jan, I know... Oh, yeah, okay, exactly, I get that. Right, okay, Yvonne, go and lie down in the dark. Oh, you need to say something else?
I need to do the twirl, don't I?
Oh, yeah, of course you do.
I need to go the twirl, so I think that's elephants. Is it elephants?
No, it's giraffes this month.
Is it really? No. Because I couldn't honestly tell you.
No, it's giraffes. Elephants is
elephants. It's elephants,
yeah. It's a cow elephant.
And child.
Yes.
Mother and child.
Mother and child, yeah. It's because at the moment I'm getting all my animals muddled up. Can't even say it. Animals muddled up with cows. Every time I see a picture, I go, what's a cow? No, John, that's a giraffe.
Okay.
And then this morning
so
I said,
it's the same family. You tell them it's the same family.
Same family, Hannah. Absolutely brilliant. That all sold out. Everything sold out. Can't recap anything. Now, Yvonne's back in Now's time after she said they lie down in the darkened room. We're going to be making Elliot.
Is he going to sleep?
Yeah. That's a central table. What do you call it?
Table centre.
Table centre, even. Look at these gift bags. The bunny rabbit's bottoms and the chicks. Each of those kits come with everything you need to make it and 2 presents in there. If you're going to give them as a gift, they can go in there. The next hour, with just me on my own, Wednesday, 23rd of February, buy 2 Buy any two books from today's 10 a.m. show and save 20%. Buy any two books from today's 10 a.m. show, save 20%. Buy any two books from today's 10 a.m. show and save 20%. I'll see you in 4 minutes when buy two. Anyway, go. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Elliot, show the slide. Show the slide, because this hour, look, special offer. Wednesday, the 23rd of February. Buy any two books from today's 10 a.m. show and save 20%. Only till midnight tonight, offer will disappear. But before I do that, I've got something even more important to tell you. Do you remember yesterday we had a thing where, because it was 22 to 22, we said anybody who shops, your name will go into a virtual hat, and 22 of you will win either a bottle of sanitizer from Seams or a bottle of hand cream. I can't tell you, a tube of hand cream. I can't tell you which one you're going to get, but I can tell you the first two lots of people, right? Here's the first one. Alison Davis, Sue Rampton, Karen Coleman, Greta Banks and Gillian Clegg. You have all won either a bottle of sanitizer or hand cream. I'll show my other slide because I've got too many to show in the time I've got left. Come on, it doesn't matter which one, just another one. Here we go. Jay Nichols, Karen Cornelius, Kay Bowen, Susan Udrowski. Tell me if I've got it wrong. Udrowski. And Anne Bentley. Anne Bentley's won one as well, look. You all have won, right? There's another 12 names later. I'll do those later, right? There's another 12 names to come. You have all won either a sanitizer or you've won a Seams hand cream. Congratulations. Right, now to this hour. You see all these books on here? You see all of these books on here? If you buy two of these books, you could buy two the same. You could buy one for you and one for a friend. You do not have to put a code in. There are no codes today. No codes, right? Right, there are no codes, right? You just check them out at the same time. You have to check them out at the same time and it will automatically take 20% off. And Hayley's in, so if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll tell Hayley. But about Lisa Lamb, she's in this, is it this week? Friday? She's on Friday. She's in this week anyway. A bag for all reasons. That's what we call her, isn't it? Here we go. Lisa Lamb, a bag for all reasons. Now, she did a bag for all seasons to start with. Oh, no, it's birthday week, so it'll be next week, won't it? Oh, this Sunday. She's in this Sunday. Sorry, this Sunday. Am I not working this weekend then? No, obviously not. No, not working this weekend. $11.99. Now each of the bags in here, there are wallets, there's pannier bags, there's all sorts in here. They all have a reason to be used. Now, I've got a little story about this, but I'll tell you about it in a second, right? So, Lisa Lamb, introduction. You'll meet her on Sunday. She's in on Sunday. It's the first show she's ever done at either Sewing Court or Sewing Street without me. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. And I think Jenny Jackson's in the same day, isn't she? Yeah, Jenny Jackson. They're not on together. They're on separately. Anyway. Yeah, put them in your basket till you've got two and check out at the same time. Because if you check out on this and then later on check on something else, it doesn't work. It has to be on the same transaction. Or you can just buy two of these. If you want one for you and one for somebody else, just buy two of these, right? So here we go. So this is all your techniques at the beginning. All your techniques. Then here are the projects, you see. So you've got your iPad case. Yeah, we had this book before we knew Lisa. Then you've got your compact groceries tote. No good for Hannah because she doesn't do compact shopping. Oh, hang on, you're all right in there. She's just had a fall. Access all areas perhaps. Now, this is my gripe, right? This is not Lisa Lamb. So why has she got Lisa Lamb's pass to get into the international quilt market? And I'll tell you why. Lisa Lamb got all ready for the photo shoot in America and they went, oh no, just set the bags, you'll not come in. I know. It's before she had the power. It's before she had the power to say, no, I think you'll find Diane coming. Anyway, the toddler-friendly backpack. Not me, Elliot. There we go. It's all right. He'll miss me when he's gone. Too cool for school satchel. Yeah. Then we've got, Elliot, I could put you in the book and you might not see it till it's released. Pleated purse. Even with your phone number. I'll put your phone number in for you. Well, that won't be Elliot, will it? All sorted laundry bag. I'll do the front cover. I'll do by John Scott featuring Elliot. Fashionista baby bag. They're lovely, the projects here. Look how many pages of instructions you get. Really in-depth instructions. Changing mat. No, I'm not even going to tell you why I'm pretend laugh, because Hannah wants to know what he's changing into. Shoulder strap pad. I think you're thinking, Hannah, of those variety shows where the girl goes behind a screen. I'll just tell you. When a girl goes behind the screen, she walks around the screen, she's got a different outfit on, then she goes like that. And suddenly she's got a long dress on, then she goes like that. They're brilliant. No, Vixie's Roman thing isn't like that. Bicycle double pannier bag. Nice. Oh, is she? Then, hang on, what else? There's a wallet in here somewhere. 3-in-1 convertible backpack. She's in a pub. Then we've got... What else we've got here? Hang on. That's still all the same bag. Look, there it is. Terrific trifold wallet. Everything you need in there. It's a brilliant book. $11.99. Remember, buy that and something else, you get 20% off. Or you buy two of those, you get 20% off. But you do have to check them out at the same time. Don't check one out and then do one later, because it won't work. Message on my bottom. Oh, that was a slow one. Lisa's book is great. Recommend it to anyone. Make the trifold wallet. There you go. Make the trifold wallet 6 times and the adjustable backpack from Jan. There you go, Jan. Well done. Thank you. We should be in on Sunday. Hi, John. Ooh, oh. That was nothing you did. That was like an electric storm. I loved watching you and Lisa Lamb on Sewing Quarter. My face would be sore from laughing so much. Lisa's books are great. Joanne in Pembrokeshire, thank you. She's on. I don't know who she's on with at the weekend. She's on with Stuart. Stuart at the weekend, or Vix. Not sure who she's on with. Rebecca doing a weekend. Oh. Stuart's on Saturday. Rebecca's on Sunday. Right, moving on. Well done if you got that one. No, you keep going. I knew you were going to do that. Isn't that funny? I knew you were going to pick that one. I've never seen it before. I've never seen this before. Perfect patchwork. 16 applique embroidery and quilt projects for modern cat people. Well, that puts me out then, doesn't it? I'm not modern. Oh, okay. Ancient artifacts, Elliot's just said. That's nice, isn't it? Here we go. So isn't that gorgeous? Well, I'll show you them in the big sizes. Sorry, I was just looking at them. So here we go. Right, where are the projects? Hang on, I must come to the projects in a minute. Nice stitching dictionary, not dictionary. What's that called? Diction guide. Paper piecing. More stitches. Take it to another dimension, Elliot. Fancy finishes. Repurposing, Elliot. Yeah. Right, here we go. Hiss and makeup bag. No, you're not looking at that one. You're looking at this one. Oh, my cats are brilliant, but they're huge. I can't go over how big they are. Beautiful. There's your tuxedo cat wristlet. Little clutch bag. Like a little clutch bag. Look, there it is. Then we've got the perfect pocket tote with the cat coming out the top of the pocket. I've never seen this book before. I don't know how you say I've sold it before. I've never seen it before. Cat obviously just put it through the graphics one day when I was in. Tale of Two Kitties needle book. Elliot likes the sewing machine. Nice. Oh, look. Beautiful. Foundation, paper piecing for the... is it foundation? Is it just keep? Is it? Oh, is it? There's not a lot. Colour 2, colour 5, colour 8. That's alphabet. Yeah, all right. Anyway, I'll carry on. What's that? Oh, it's the head of the cat. Look, it's a button jar and a pin cushion. Why haven't they got a big picture of that? Oh, they have. Nice little gift there. Oh, have they? Mm-hmm. Look, the iron matches the sewing machine as well. Oh, I like that. Get your paws off the table runner. I'm not keen on a table runner, but love the field. Bed, be nice on the bed. Just kitten around pillow. Ah, milk churn. Cat going, why is that cat on my chair? You see, now if this was one of my cats, it would just get up and nonchalantly go, get off my chair and sit itself down. When I got home last night, so in the morning, I get out of bed and I pull the quilt back and I pull the duvet back to let it air. And normally, before I leave, I pull it back up and everything, and then they sleep on top of the thing. I got home from work yesterday and I was going around going, where are you? Hello, boys, I'm home. Where are you? Right, couldn't see them. Went up to the bedroom. They're both asleep on the bed. One with its head on my pillow and one with its head on that pillow there, like that. And they just looked up and went, oh, you're home. I went back to sleep because the sun was streaming in through the window by that point. They were sitting in the sunshine. I was like, oh, okay. Make yourselves comfortable, boys. Anyway, what else is this? I've got catnap pillows. We've got plique. Now, self-portrait pillow softy. I love them there. As soon as the cat, I'll be happier when they get their cat flap. It was supposed to be last week, but they sent one with a magnet, not with a microchip, so I couldn't go in. Blooming Curiosity quilt. Yeah, so they're microchip, so it recognises their microchips, only lets them in and out the house. Right, but if you have the magnet one, they have to wear a collar, and I don't want my two wearing collars. Look at that. No, they have to wear collars. Yeah. Whisker away quilt. It's nice, isn't it? With a bicycle in the middle, with a cat in the basket. And a cat on it. Oh, that cat looks a little bit crazy, doesn't it? Ziggy Kitty Quilt. What a lovely book this is, if you love your cats. Oh, yeah, you can tell Pamela Jane Morgan. She loves cats. She's an award-winning quilter and photographer. She's also a crazy cat lady. There, I told you, didn't I? Right, remember, if you buy 2 books, check out at the same time, decide, you get 20% off. You do need to check them out at the same time. That can be 2 of the same book or 2 of any of the books on this show that you're going to see now. Brilliant. Next. Dressmaking. I've got work to weekend. House of Pinheiro. Sew your own capsule wardrobe. Includes 6 full-size graded patterns. Now I'll have a look for you. So let's have a look. Well, let's just go through it like this and see what sizes she goes to. It might be one of those where, each pattern has a different sizing on it. So she's only called them size 1 to 5. So this one, the smallest one is a 36-inch bust. The largest one is a 42-inch bust. Waist, 26 3/4 to 33. Hip, 38.5 to 43.5. That's for that dress there. But then go to another one. I have to go this way, sorry. The button top. Here you go. The button top's also different sizes, you see. The bust for that one is 35.25 to 41. There you go. So you have to check, but they're around the same sizing, between the 35, 36-inch bust, 41, 42-inch bust. No, Elliot, they're not. Well, Elliot's just said none of these would fit me. Can we see Elliot in this by any chance? When are we going to see Elliot wearing this? He's got his hair like that at the moment, but you know. Anyway. Shirt. You see, they've got them down as different days, but you don't need, you can mix and match them because they're a capsule wardrobe, aren't they? Trench suit. Oh, now I've got to be careful because I think this is the book that I accidentally said a wrong word. Is that this book? Remember I said, does she do this for a living? And you went, you can't say that on telly, John. No, maybe it wasn't this book. Anyway, and a bag as well. Very nice, Rachel Pinero, David and Charles. But there you go, there's all the different projects. Leatherette outfit there. $22.99. But remember, if you check out 2 books at the same time, you get 20% off. And you've got patterns at the back here, look. All the patterns are at the back there. No, I wasn't going to pull them because I was trying to. Elliot was saying there's a corn plaster there, don't pull it. Corn plasters. $22.99. Elliot's never had a corn. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want to eat those, Elliot. Right, next. Felt Flower Workshop. This is such a lovely book, this one. Yeah, yes. There we go. $19.99 by Brienne Rajamana. It's lovely, this book. It's really beautiful, this book. So get you started with your felt. Look at these, look. They're beautiful flowers, look. So this is how you start. Oh, no, and then literally... Yeah, now if you were to go to one of those websites where people sell their stuff, imagine how much you'd pay for something like this, right? Look. Succulents, air plants. Beautiful. Then you got your anemones. Now, I was talking about anemones the other day and I was going, what's one of those? And I couldn't describe it. Anemone, lavender, magnolia, poppy. She's on tomorrow at 12. Garden rose, succulents, ranunculus. They're lovely, right? But when real ones, the water stinks after a day or two. Sunflower, peony, wildflower, basic leaves and stems. That's a eucalyptus there. Now, who was talking about eucalyptus yesterday on telly? And they said, Vix, she's going through a eucalyptus phase because in her street there's a eucalyptus tree. Not in her garden, but she chops them off. Now I watched on Roman and chops them off. Chops them off, right? Puts them in her kitchen. Fern. Olive branch. The next door neighbours have got a pear tree that hangs over into their garden, right? And I said, well, if it hangs over your garden, then you can have it. Magnolia leaves. And then the projects. Look, air plant terrarium. How's your terrarium doing, Anne? Sunflower centerpiece. Floral pouch. Wildflower crown when we go to a wedding. Got no wedding invitations. Magnolia wreath. Rose and peony garland. Potted fern. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, Elliot. What were you saying, Elliot? Oh. Olive branch wreath. Oh, I see. Elliot went, I need to talk to you about that. We thought he meant he was getting married. He went, no, it's embarrassing because no one ever invites John to their things. It's fine, Elliot. I wouldn't want to go. Matching boutonniere and corsage. Special day bouquet. Every day is a special day, isn't it? Unicorn headband. No. And then all the templates that you need, look. Look. All the templates you need are all in there. How brilliant is that? $19.99. But remember, if you check it out with another book, you get 20% off. I know. Well, yeah. Yeah. So hang on. Oh, yeah. Well, I won't work it out for you because you've got to buy another one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, moving on. Loads of you wanting that one. Sizzle quilt book. I can smell an iron burning. That was all. I just went to check. Sizzle quilt by Becky Goldsmith. $19.99. 9 paper piece stars and applique striking borders. 2 bold colourways. Now this looks like These look like that fat robin and thin robin, don't they? They've got that kind of feel to them. Don't need a ruler, though. Look at those. I'm just going to scratch. How stunning would they be? What's the matter? No, I was frightened I was not going to knock the microphone. Oh. 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 Very, very good photos. Big photos teaching how to do it and everything. Look. That's pulling the paper out. Look, they're just, look at this. We're still going on. Look about all the techniques. Then we're on to the, oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Here we go. Constructing the blocks and borders. Block 1. Then cool colourway, warm colourway. Block 2, cool colourway, warm colourway. I haven't given them names, I just called them. They are incredible, aren't they? Look. This is a 20-inch block. That'd make a really lovely cushion. Block 4. Block 5. Elliot's going to make a temperature quilt with it. Block 6, 7, 8, 9. Borders. Look, Elliot. Cool and warm. Next door, upstairs. And here's all your patterns, look. All your pattern pieces that you need. Obviously, photocopy them. Oh, what a lovely book. Sizzle Quilt by Becky Goldsmith, 19.99. Remember, check out with another book during the hour. Get 20% off them both. Next one. Perfect. Playful pre-cuts, yeah. We love this book. Now, this book is a bestseller. I don't know why this is in this hour. Amanda Niederhauser made these beautiful 15 projects in here. There she is with her family. Here are the projects. Now, the idea of this is that you can move the blocks around through the different designs as well. So it takes you round what fabrics you can have. Yeah, I'll show you. So look, this one here, she's got the cats in the middle there. You can put a different quilt in the middle of that one. So here we go, that's Garden Cat. So you can have the Irish chain without the cats in the middle, or you can put one of the other blocks in the middle of there, like these. Oh, they love outside apparently, because Cherry lives on a farm, doesn't she? So they had barns and fields and everything to run in. So they're going to love it when they can go outside on mine. Do you live around that way? It's quite posh around there. Do you? Not in that bit where she is. Scrappy Hearts. Oh, yeah. They're building something massive near where Cherry's living. I don't know what it is. It's a road, a motorway or something like that. Look, oh, no. What's the railway line? Yeah, that's the one. Sunday Drive. You've had a few, what? Gingham Patches. Oh, look, isn't that lovely? Colonial Flowers. Oh, that's a little bit like Yvonne's Colonial Star. Did you have a Colonial Star? No, but it's the same effect. Wasn't it? Look. Newport Beach. Flower basket. Loads, lots and lots. I'll tell you which one I really love. Hang on, I like all of them, but that's nice. But look. Cozy Farmhouse. This. Love that. It's a one block wall hanging. So this book is $18.99. Buy it with another book this hour and you'll get 20% off, but you do need to check them out at the same time. Have you not got any pictures on your walls then, Elliot? He's a what's it of what's it. Yeah, next. I know that's you. Big Stitch Quilting. Yeah, there it is, the one that says Big Stitch Quilting on the front. Already going on pre-order, but please tell me you've checked out with another book. Please tell me you've done that. This is a practical guide to sewing and hand quilting. 20 stunning projects. Templates included. Yeah, hand quilting tips at the beginning of this one. Hannah's gone into what she always says whenever I have this book. Yes. Today I haven't. Beautiful. What is Big Stitch? What is Big Stitch Quilting? What is it, Hannah? Big Stitching Quilting. Anyway, all different fabrics. We think this is the only book that we've got that goes into such detail on hand quilting. Tacking and basting. Quilt designs. See, we haven't even got onto any projects yet. We're just all techniques. Here we go. Quilting stitches. Starting the stitch. Stopping the stitch. Big stitch tips. Mennonite tacks. Then you've got your running cross stitch. Your Methodist knots. And then how to bind it. Self-cornering with the binding. Then we got onto the quilts. They're beautiful, aren't they? Navy borders. Look how... looks like an antique quilt, doesn't it? Look at that lovely hand quilting running through that quilt there. Now, Marcia does this. Marcia does hand quilting. Then we've got octagons. Now, that is not EPP. It's done where you get a square and you put a bit of fabric over the corner. Is it called stitch and flip or something like that? Look, you put little squares of fabric over the corner and fold them over. Yeah, so it looked like you've done great big EPP, but you haven't at all. Swedish bars. Elliot knows a lot about that. Oh, he's never been to Sweden. That's a lie, he has been to Sweden. Stepping stones. Oh, look, that's so beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got scattered flowers there. Granny's gardens, look. Mini quilts, Granny's vines. Dolly quilt. Look, it's lovely. It could be a wall hanging. And then gifts, look, you've got coasters. The cloths that you tie around, Japanese tying cloth to make a bag. A kitchen table topper. You've got a sewing roll. You've got a tulip pillow. Oh, no, we've done this one. We've done that one, haven't we? Whatever Elliot's talking about, tell him to stop. Knot bag. Zokin. Hot water bottle cover. Ah. Now, I wouldn't advise having a Viscount biscuit before you go to sleep, though. Oh, mind you might not be going to sleep. Is it not wrapped in silver foil? Oh, no, it's a cookie with seeds on the top. Why what, Elliot? Oh, he's gone quiet again now. Lavender bags. I am loving your company tonight. Or as our friend Tenner says, lavender. He calls that lavender. Table centre. Look at the lovely stitching of the linen on there. Oh, come on. And there's all your templates you need. That's such a gorgeous book, isn't it? Big Stitch Quilting, $14.99. Buy it with some other book and you'll get 20% off. Oh, Anne's really happy that she's won either a hand cream or a sanitizer. We'll have 6 names to do in the next hour and 6 names to do in the hour after that. Next. The Sew Chic Kids, that one, Happy Homemade Sew Chic Kids, here we go. 20 designs that are fun and unique, just like your child. 20 patterns in there. 20 patterns. Now, these are lovely. These are very, well, I think any kid would be happy wearing these. Look, they're very simple, but stylish, aren't they? Oh. Look, aren't they lovely? Yeah, Elliot would wear this, but he'd look very different in that. Because what would happen if Elliot wore this? The stripe would go like that, then it would go like that, and then like that. Oh. Well, he's on a diet, but I noticed when he came back from Greg's with coffee for everyone else this morning, he had a great big French stick or something. Aren't they lovely? These are all the projects in here. I love that. Right, and then inside, all of the instructions, all your pattern placement. There's your patterns in there. And look, all the layout, all your instructions, how to make it and everything. $13.99. Remember, buy it with another book and you'll get 20% off. You have to check out at the same time. You know, it doesn't have to be during the hour. It has to be before midnight, but you do have to check out both books at the same time. Lovely. Where next then? You have So Very Easy Quilt Favourites. Very popular on pre-order. Please tell me you've checked it out with another book. So Very Easy Quilt Favourites from Laura Coyer. Would you say that Coyer? Or Chow? No, Coyer. I'm not asking either of you two. Anyway, so what have we got in here? Oh, look. They're gorgeous. I'm loving this one. Which one's your favourite, Han? Sorry, no, I was just checking. This page. That one. That one. Oh. And that one. Lovely. No. Because you're, what's that word they use? Beard. Oh, hey, no, here, this is you, Elliot. Beards and beer. Beards and beer. Oh, we had a glass of wine last night. Chevron chic. Hannah had a gin and tonic. Irish pansy. Denim delight. Like afternoon delight, but made of denim. Now, a denim cut's lovely because it's got lovely weight to it behind it, hasn't it? There we go. Jelly Roll Race Made Modern. That's the one Hannah liked. Would you do it in that colourway? I was going to say, I thought she'd have orange on it as well. Or purple. 9-patch square dance. Lots of very thorough. Ooh la la, Coco Chanel. That's clever. Coco Chanel. But she put Chanel instead. Flowers on the half log cabin. That's all, you know. Basket weave. I thought that was going to be Elliot's favourite. Isha's buzzsaw. Let me count the ways. Ah. Simple Simon. Beautiful. And then Construction Basics. What a lovely book that is. $16.99. Remember the deal. Buy 2 books, check out at the same time. You get 20% off the whole lot. It's an Easter special. Easter book deal, this is called. When is Easter? It's not till the end of April, is it, this year? Hannah only does it by Pancake Day. Works out Easter by Pancake Day. 17th of April is Easter Sunday. I wonder if Hannah and I'll both be in here. More than likely. It's, yeah, Pancake Day's got, is 1st of March is Pancake. Oh, next week. Tuesday. Shrove Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Pancake Day. That's why what? We're selling pancakes on Tuesday, are we? Oh, okay. We're not, everyone. Sewn bags. Stylish bags for every occasion. $9.99. Now remember, buy it with another book or buy 2 of these and get 20% off. Just check out at the same time. You don't need to put a code in. Lovely. So what bags have we got in here? I can definitely smell an iron. Yeah. It's not on. I've been to check. Right, here we go. These are lovely, aren't they? There's not one on my table. Summer bag. Makes me feel fine. Blowing like the just... Bow trimmed clutch. Now, we've made that one. Catherine Harrison's made that one. Catherine... No. Right. Who is Catherine Harrison? I know. Retro handbag. Messenger bag. It's nice in the wool worsted, isn't it, that one? Not bags. Oh, that's clever. Because we used to call people a name like that, but just changed that letter when we were little. Oh, yeah. Stylish shoppers. Duffel bag. Big sigh, Elliot. Festival bag. You going to a festival soon yet, Han? You got any booked? Oh, normally you got them all booked by now, haven't you? Slouch bag. You're too old now, Elliot. Pretty tote. Patchwork hold all. Travel bag. You are not the same age as Hannah. Market basket. I like that one with all flowers now. Felted bag. Reversible shopper. Never mind, Hannah. Embellish bag. Reversible tote. Lace clutch. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Evening bag. That's what we say when we see Elliot. Evening bag. And there's all your templates. Now you do have to photocopy those up by different sizes. He says. Yeah, no, hang on, because that one definitely said. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. Yeah, photocopy the bag front by 110%. Photocopy the bow by 200%. Photocopy to 160. They're all different, so check them before you do them. Now, if you're not buying on the web, you can ring the call centre and say, I want to buy those 2 books and want my 20% off. You can do that. You don't have to just check out the book. They'll know. They'll know. Every day's an embroidery day. Do you know what? There's 50 iron-on designs in here. Now, can you? So, 15 projects anyone can make, but there are 50 iron-on designs in here. Embroider your apparel, right? Let your craft flag fly. Stitch up some accessories and create a crafty home. Right, okay, how to transfer a design. I'm just checking because most of the time you can reuse transfers, can't you? I'm just looking. Doesn't say. If you can't iron them again, you can use them as trace them off, yeah. So these are all the different stitches. Then you've got your sewing basics. Embroider your apparel. American, innit, apparel. Yeah, it was a shop, wasn't it? Called American Apparel, yeah. Canvas shoes. Elliot's got some. Half apron. Let your craft flag fly. These are lovely, aren't they? Whereabouts the Oh, here they are, here they are, here they are. Oh, there they are. What's the matter, Han? Bird skeleton large. Now, they're all reversed, remember. That's why the writing is the wrong way around there. It says crafter, in case you were wondering. You want the shell, the ammonite. Do you remember the ammonite, the inside of that shell that we used to sell? Cactus, big and small. Oh, that's aloe vera, that one. Oh, there, you can do that one, Elliot, look. Oh, that one. You can have that one, that one, that one, and that one. I bet you do. Where is it? Oh, yeah, cute. Or the cherries. Or the swallow. Well, I have that for my house, don't I? Moving on. Yep. Remember, buy any 2 books, check out at the same time, you'll get 20% off. I have got 2 different books. One is transferring fabrics into facets, and the other one is gemstone quilts. Right, now this one here isn't necessarily to make a whole quilt. This is to create pieces, look, that give you the facets of a gemstone. So this one here, you see, look at those, aren't they beautiful? So I'll just go back to the beginning so I can see what it's all about. So this, here you go, this is how you prep. The colour wheel, coloured background. So you give all your background information to start with. How you piece the facets. It's foundation paper piecing as we know it. And then you see how it all, because the thing about foundation paper piecing is it's all the precision. If you tried to do that by piecing, you wouldn't get that precision, would you? Oh, Karen says, change another letter from knot bags and you get grot bags. Do you remember her, John, the Green Witch? That was a bit after my time, I think. Look. Heart shape, round brilliant, princess, octagon, oval, marquise, trilliant. I haven't lost it. Oh, I'm on Jewelry Maker on Saturday, actually. Having to do an extra long shift because Vix is leaving early. $22.99. Beautiful. Remember, buy 2 books. You'll get, check them out at the same time, you get 20% off. The other one, now this is unusual, this one. Creative Fire and Brilliance in Fabric Step by Step, right? This one here is read the book before you start, because the lady who designed this isn't actually a quilter, but she created a way to make things, but it's quite mathematical. Let me try and show you one of the pictures. I mean, it's incredible. It's beautiful. I mean, look. Hang on, where is it? Look at those. I mean, just look at those. 3 options of that colourway. But I just need to find the picture. Isn't that weird? Where's it gone? Here you go. So you don't just have to do gemstones. She also does, using this method, she's got people do all of these. Look at these. I mean, that looks, it's incredible, isn't it? These are her students' quilts. But I'm just looking for, How weird. I mean, look at that piecing there. But it is done a different way to you that you're going to expect. Because this is, she does piecing, look, on this one. Freezer paper. She's using freezer paper on that one. You do need freezer paper for this one. Here you go, look. Look how thorough the drawings are. Look. Anyway, it's a fascinating book. If you buy 2 books at the same time, you get 20% off, remember, from this hour. Can only be books from this hour. Right, I've got a bit of a quandary about this one now. Right, so we say buy 20 books this hour. At the same time, you get 20% off. I'm a bit concerned about this. Yes, there we are. So this is already... This book is meant to be £30, right? So we're offering it £19.99. However, if you buy 2 of them, right, so that'd be £40, you then get 20% off £40. What a brilliant present. What a brilliant Christmas present, birthday present, anniversary present, right? Well, no, but that's what I mean. It should be £30 already, but we're selling it for £19.99. If you bought 2 of these, that's £40, isn't it? You get £8 off. So you'll get 2 for £32. So you'll get them for £16 each. A £30 book for £16 if you buy 2 of them. It's how lovely to be able to give that as a gift. That coffee table, it's got patterns in it and everything, but it's all pictures of Kay from Brandon's house. I won't say Bradley then. Brandon's house. Bradley from S Club 7. Reach for the stars. Oh, we've got that as a jigsaw. And it's a puzzle. There he is doing it. We sell that. It's on the website. There's only a couple left, though. Not that one or that one. Just that. There's only... Oh, look. When we went home the other day, there were only those puzzles left. Right, £19.99. Remember, buy it with any other book, or you can buy 2 of those. Buy them in the same transaction. You will get 20% off. Message on the bottom. Sorry, flew in late. And I think I missed you showing the cat quilt book. Can you flick through it again, please? Oh, Lee. It was the first one, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't the first. It was Lisa Lamb was first. Perfect patchwork. Of course I can. There you go. Perfect patchwork. 16 applique, embroidery and quilt projects for modern cat people. Okay, look, I'll do it through it quickly. Actually, I can show you all the projects at the beginning rather than me flicking through the whole book. There you go. So you've got a needle book, a pin cushion, a table runner, a pillow, a catnap pillow, pillow soft toy, curiosity quilt, floral quilt, whisker away quilt, Ziggy kitty quilt, laser cat quilt, that's that one, and your chasing dreams quilt. There's also a perfect tote bag, a wristlet, and a makeup bag. For $16.99, remember, if you buy 2 books this hour, check out at the same time, you will get 20% off. That is the books finished. Right. This is not the... Right, okay, this is not part of this deal, so don't be... Oh, go on. Go on. Right, how many have I got? Right, we've never had this before. Have we had this fabric before, did you say? Oh, yes, we've had this collection. Look. We had this collection. We've not had it in the fat quarter bundle like this. So, let me just show you. Oops. Look, if you love cats, these are fat quarters, remember? So you've got squares. You've got cats and plant pots. You've got cat silhouette. You've got little squares. You've got cats playing with ribbons. You've got more squares. You've got cats after they finish their tea. You got more squares. You got more tea on black, more ribbons on white, plant pots on lilac, silhouettes. £3.74 a fat quarter. This works out at. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? You only get that one once. Oh, that's catnip, is it? Yeah, that one. See, mine, I got them catnip and they weren't at all impressed with it. But they love my glasses. They love chasing my glasses round the floor. These, right? So I was watching telly like this, right? I took my glass off like that and I was just kind of going like that. And was it Ghost or Luther? I can't remember. It was like, oh, grabbed my glasses, it flew across the floor and he was like, that glasses went. Where's my best glasses, sorry. Right, then you got the square ones there. Yeah, maybe you're thinking they didn't suit me. Or you don't need those for the telly, take them off. Look at me, don't look at the telly. Look, aren't they fantastic? 16 fat quarters for $59.99. How much did it work out at, Hannah, sorry? £3.74. A fat quarter. $59.99. They're lovely, aren't they? 100% cotton, fat quarters, 16 of them. Stunning. Right. I'm going to move on now because Yvonne's coming back on. She's going to be making, Elliot. Yep, he says. There you go. That's the table centre for Easter. Hannah loves the bunny's bottoms on that one. We're also doing 2 little gift bags. One with chickies and one with rabbit's bottoms. And each of those come with 2 free gifts in them. Oh, loads of people have checked out. We did them last Easter. We did the bunnies, I think, last Easter, and they just sold out completely. The chicks are new. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. If you shopped yesterday on Tuesday, 22/2/22, your name went into a hat. And 22 people will either win a Seams sanitizer or a Seams hand cream, right? Now, we've already announced the first 10, I think it was, wasn't it? So here's the next 6. Jacqueline Armour, or is it Armour? Oh, hang on, is it Amour or is it Armour? Nicola Profit, Angelina Francis Smith, oh, she's posh. Pat McClatchy, Jill Hawkins, and Caroline Gillespie. You all win a prize. I can't tell you which one you win, but it will be sent out. Kate's on it today. They'll all be sent out to you in the very near future. Okay? Right, now let's get on with this. I need to tell you, a third of the stock of these have gone already, and we haven't even shown it to you yet. So, Barney bag, $15.99. So, what you get in here is everything you need to make this bag. And there are 2. Oh no, you need some Bondaweb as well. You'll need some Bondaweb to put it. Right? There are 2 gifts in there. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but there are 2 gifts in there that you can either keep for yourself or you can put in there and give. It's not chocolate. No. It's not chocolate. Right? But here you go. Look, the ribbon, the fabric, everything you need. Yeah, but the bag's lined, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, fully lined. So, isn't that lovely? Even, look, what's this here?
Little bunny tails.
Little bunny tails, look.
Yeah, you got to have little...
2/3 of the stock has gone now. 2/3 of the stock of those gone now. Yvonne's got the actual thing. Actually, hold on to it just so we can see the size of it, Yvonne. Can we just show the size, Elliot? There you go. There are they. Cute. Little bunny rabbit there. So everything, apart from your little bit of Bondaweb, you get everything in there to make that for $15.99.
Yeah, you could add little pom-poms instead of felt.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've got till April the 17th, Easter.
Yeah.
April the 17th.
Yeah, we've popped some felt in, but they would look cute with little pom-poms, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? Okay, so that's your bunny bag. I'm going to be saying in a minute that's sold out, just to warn you. Lots of them. Yeah, the next door found that very funny. Then we've got the chickens. Brand new today. Everything you need again in there. And it's got the 2 gifts. Lovely fabrics. Beautiful fabric. Oh, there you go. There it is.
Yeah.
Chicks. All the fabric you need. Chick. $15.99. How are we doing on stock price on that one? Half the stock of that one's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. The difficulty level is 2 bobbins. Okay, the other thing we've got this hour to show you is this, which is your little...
Table centre.
What's it called?
I call it a table centre.
Table centre. It's called Peeps and Hopperty Table Centre. Oops, yep. There you go. I've got the packet there. I'll show you that first of all. All the fabric you need for the top and the binding is in there. Yeah. Now, we need to point something out. You see this fabric here? Yours could either be this fabric or the fabric Yvonne's going to be working with in a minute. So you see there your chickens, your stripy chickens, right? Your fabric will either be that or that. Now, you can't choose which one. It's whatever happens to be in your bag.
And both of these fabrics were in the same Moda range.
Yes, it's from the same Moda range, but it's just a different fabric, that's all. So how big is it? Oh, you've got it there, haven't you? It's 12.5 by 19 inches inside. It's really, really cute. And it's $19.99. Oh, hang on, something going on in the gallery. They're having cakes and coffee in the gallery. $19.99. Right, now before I go on to the novelty buttons, I need to explain something to you. The quilt from this morning in both the blueberry and the blackberry sold out completely. Completely, utterly sold out. Yvonne's been in there doing a deal. There she is, doing a deal. We are going to get more, but they won't be here until you come in to do block number two, which is on...
the 23rd of March.
23rd of March. So if you've missed out on block 1, you'll definitely be able to buy block 1 and block 2 on the 23rd of March.
Yep.
Okay, just had to say that again. Because I took that quilt down and then Yvonne came in and went, oh no, you bought more. You bought more, so it's back up again. Right, so that's that one. Very quickly, before we go to Yvonne's demo, I've got 4 little novelty-ish buttony things. First, Han, daisies.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful. Now, Yvonne's thinking, put them inside the bag as a little gift for somebody.
Yeah.
$2.99.
Yeah.
Obviously, keep them away from little children. Aren't they beautiful? 7 little daisy buttons there for $2.99. Gorgeous. Next one. Oh, there you go. It's showing you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You are getting those. It's not. I was about to say it's random, but it's not. The bees, the bumblebee bees. 12 bumblebee bees in there. And it'll show you a still.
Yeah, they're very useful for lots of things.
Yeah.
Just
cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a good size for.
Okay, next one, Han. Gardening. $2.99. Still. Oh, honestly. There you go. Just get the 4 in that one then. Oh, yeah. You get the packet of seeds. They're bigger, obviously. You get the daffodil, the daisy. Okay, and last but not least, we've got the Show Me the Honey.
Oh, teddy bears.
Teddy bears and honey. 6. 89p they are.
Oh, you can't beat that.
No, add it to your order. We don't add any to your P&P, do we?
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
Aren't they? So you're getting 3 honey pots and 3 bears. There they are. Cute. Right, so what are you going to sew first then? The bag.
Well, just because it was the top thing on
Okay.
my little trolley here.
That's fine.
We're going to do the chick bag.
Oh, chick bag.
Yeah.
Right.
Just for no good reason.
Yeah.
So once again, read my instructions. There are a couple of measurements in there that it is important to pay attention to. And of course, on the second page, you have the full-sized template for these little chicks.
Right.
Yeah, just bring it down here. So you have one central chick, two sides, and wings.
Right, yeah.
And then there's the layout. So the chick bag, we have used a little bit of Lynette Anderson fabric.
Oh, nice.
So we have a more muted colourway than the little bunnies. So you have a top and a main body fabric.
Right.
And you're going to join those together, which I have done because we're simply sewing one rectangle to another rectangle. Then we have to put in place the little channel to run the ribbon through to draw it up at the top. So obviously easier to do that whenever it's flat.
Yeah.
And you do need to have this on the same level on the front and the back.
Really?
Yeah, it just makes life a little easier.
Yeah.
So we have a measurement there. All I have done is marked, it's 5/8 of an inch from the edge of the contrast fabric to the main body fabric. The little channel is very fine, so I have simply turned ends in, stitched them down, and with wrong sides together, I've done a very tiny little seam across the length of the piece. Then press that so that that seam is in the centre of the back, because you don't want to try and turn that through if you can avoid it. That, you know, life is too short. I've marked the piece, the measurement across there. Now this is shorter than the width of the fabric because we have seam allowances.
Of course.
Yeah.
And also you need somewhere for the ribbon to come out.
Yeah.
Half the stock of these have gone at the Chicky Chicks. Brand new today.
Yeah. And I kind of have coordinating nails today.
I was going to mention, I didn't mention the last act.
Well, yeah. I've got sort of coordinating Easter eggs.
Oh,
what's the plan?
Are they different colours?
Well, there's little spots on some. There's
Yeah.
little stripes, little zigzaggy lines. So they're just fancy. Yeah.
Very fancy.
So-
Who did those? Your daughter?
Yeah. Yes.
Hope you pay her well for your nails.
I've looked after her for 30 odd years. I babysit grandchildren.
Of course.
That's the offset.
All right, then.
She does my nails once a month.
Right.
And I babysit grandchildren 4 times.
So you've got to have those Easter dots on for a month now.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit outside my comfort zone, this.
Yes.
But I thought it was a bit of good fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, because if you're back on the 23rd of
March.
Oh, it's got... No, because it's not until the 17th of April, is it?
I
No.
know. But
You have to have different Easter eggs next month.
or maybe just go for spring.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
that might be a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
So accurate sewing along either side here, because you haven't got a very big channel to start with to put the. It is only 3mm ribbon. You should be okay with a straightforward stitch length here, because you are going through a couple of layers, but nothing too much. But you do have to make sure you stay on the channel.
Yeah, of course.
Which actually is a bit tricky whenever it's kind of grey on grey. But it'll be fine.
Do it in a different colour. Do it in yellow for Easter.
Well, you know, there are options as always. But
She didn't like that option though.
well, on this particular one, we put yellow ribbon in to lift up the colour. But there's only the one colour option for the contrast fabric, and that's the more subdued Lynette Anderson
But it's
colour.
got yellow in it, hasn't it?
It
With the
has,
yellow
and
flowers.
as I say, and once we get the little chicks in place,
Of course,
that
yeah.
makes a huge difference.
So have you started all your classes back at your shop?
We are gradually bringing people back because we did a lot of half-day classes, and it's, you know, that's a little more difficult because I do kind of like to air the room out. I know I'm still being a bit cautious. But
I'm still wearing my mask. I was saying I went to the supermarket the other day and people were staring at me and I couldn't figure out why. Because I was one of 3 people who had a mask on. Nobody else had a mask on. I'm still sanitising, doing my wipes in my car, everything like that.
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing my mask anywhere that I go. But yeah, we're gradually, everybody is coming back and our social groups are starting to come back as well. So yeah, slowly. The next important measurement is, because you're going to box the corners of the bottom, you have to make sure that the little chicks are in the right place. Otherwise they'll disappear in below. So we give you a measurement for that. So I have just drawn a line across here again with a Frixian pen. 3 chicks, so you're going to start with one in the middle, so just fold your fabric, figure little crease on there. 1 chick in the middle, sitting on there. Okay, so this is where you refer to here, and I make sure I put my mat below it, so I don't burn the... I would be doing this on my ironing board, but I'm sure everyone has their own way of getting themselves organised. We do tend to, I tell people, our templates have letters on them.
Right.
They actually represent the order in which you should be applying these onto the background as a rule. But I see we've gone a little bit off piece here, really, because we should actually have gone the C should be the B and the B should be...
Can you move your whole board across to the left a little bit, Yvonne? Brilliant, thank you. Perfect. Why did you say you've gone off kilter a bit? Because what?
Well, the alphabet sequence normally refers to the order in which you need to lay the pieces down so that you get the layering of the applique. But I see that we have put little chick C on, and that he should actually have been a B.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because you would put A on, B on, and he's on the top. And then the wings are on top of that. So there are only 3 pieces. So sides first, then the bigger one in the middle, and then wings over the top that just, I'm going to press those on first. Hope I've got enough heat in the iron.
Fewer than 20 of the chicks left now.
Then I'm going to put 1 wing on there and the other wing on here. Now, when I was thinking about what I didn't actually manage to do in the last show, and I didn't actually manage to blanket stitch anything on to give anybody a little bit of guidance on how to stitch round. Straightforward little blanket stitch by hand if you want to for this, which would actually be quite nice, I think, on here. It would give a little bit of texture to the birds, and it would probably define those wings a little bit more. But otherwise, on your sewing machine, you are looking for a blanket stitch, and I think that's the right one.
If you pull the... If you go
oh,
you've done it? Okay.
I think it's 36 because this machine actually does more than one style of blanket stitch.
It does indeed.
And I find it easier if you have a blanket stitch that does 2 stitches in between the blanket in and out.
Right, okay.
It gives you more maneuverability around a shape.
Okay.
So you, as we said in the previous hour, you do want to have a little practice to see what is best on your machine. I'm just going to do a very little bit here because I haven't had a proper practice on this.
You've been doing all hour.
Well,
don't answer that.
Lying down in the darkened room
and
making sure that it was possible to supply some more.
Yeah.
So this is really important. If your machine has a needle down position, oh heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to hopefully go one. It's going to do 1, 2. And then, because I've got that needle down position, I can maneuver. And what I'm doing is I'm making sure that every time I maneuver, my needle is in the background fabric, very, very close to the applique piece.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not maneuvering at any other point. I'm not maneuvering inside the blanket stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Okay, fewer than 20 chicks, fewer than 15 rabbits left now, but lots of people haven't checked out yet, so please be careful.
So I'm just going to go round a little bit here. I'm not going to, but that is the premise. And of course, the fewer joins that you can make, the better, because then you don't have ends to sew in.
Yeah.
So if you have a little think about where you're starting and finishing your sewing, you may be able to reduce the number of ends that you have to sew in. I am using a different coloured thread in the bobbin. Probably, if I were at home, I would be doing this with the same colour.
Yeah.
But it does make it a bit easier for you to see at home. And I'm going off kilter there, so I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
So you've got your little blanket and your stitches in between, and you can judge. Now these are a little bit far away for my liking.
Right.
But
that's why you practice anyway.
This is why you have that little practice run. And again, you don't want the stitches too close together because they become too dominant a feature.
Yeah.
So we're going to pretend that we have finished off our little chicks.
Okay, do we do their face now or at a later date?
Yeah, I was just about, you want to complete the little chicks. So you want to do your little bit of embroidery, so little beaks with couple of French knots, couple of little straight stitches for little sort of top knots, and beaks. But complete all of that, and then you are going to simply make sure you are lined up. Yeah, I see. One of these was a 1/4 inch seam here, and the other was a 1/4 inch seam elsewhere. So we're going to join the sides, and we're going to join across the bottom, round 3 sides. This bag is, as you said, fully lined, and that allows us to have that nice finish of that contrast fabric as a kind of cuff.
Yeah. Oh, I see, that's part of the lining, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we have.
That's a nice free gift, a scrunched up plastic.
Oh, well,
bag.
yes, it's very effective, very useful, recyclable. Yeah. And you know, that is a lovely little.
Yeah. That's not your free gift, by the way. You don't get some bubble wrap for your free gift.
No, we're not that mean. Once you've been doing blanket stitch, remember to go back to straight stitch before you.
Yep.
Okay, so 1/4 inch seam. So right sides together, making sure that you've done your best to align. a line where the contrast fabric joins the main fabric.
Only 5 bunnies left. And the side graphic. And 14 chicks. There they are, there's chicks, there's 14 of those left. And how many rabbits did I say? Sorry, 5. 5 bunny rabbits left.
I like the bunnies, but equally I think the chicks are a little bit more grown up.
Oh, do you?
A bit more sophisticated.
That's a bit worrying because we all like the bunnies best.
Well, I think this has more uses in the longer term.
What, the chicken?
Yeah, the little chicks. But then I like bunny rabbits too. So,
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what the word is. I can't say my gender fluid bit here, can I?
Probably not.
So now you've sewn round all 3 sides, even though you can do a box bottom.
Yeah. Don't confuse me, Tron. Don't.
Sorry.
Because what I'm going to do is go like that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, how could I confuse you?
Well, you could try.
Yeah, exactly.
So we are going to box the bottoms.
Yeah.
So we are going to put the base, the seam that runs along the base of the bag, I'm going to, with my fingers, just align it to the side seam that has come up the side so that we're sort of perpendicular. And I'm going to pop a pin in there just to hold it a moment. And I'm going to do the same with the other side. So we're putting this seam up against this seam. Feel that with my fingers. She says, hoping the fingers are actually working this morning.
Oh, no.
Do you not have some days when your fingers don't work as well?
Oh, yeah, I've got arthritis coming in mine now. They're all getting all bendy and everything.
Oh, I have very gnarled fingers.
You've got what?
Gnarled.
No, that's the word I'm looking for, not
It's-
bendy.
it's-
No, that's what my little finger's going totally like that. No.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's straight anymore, really. So, then, as per the instructions, you are going to draw a little line. I believe it's 1 inch from that point there.
Right, but it's in the instructions, isn't it?
It's all in the instructions, and I'm going to, suppose I should measure it.
Yeah, if you
I
wouldn't
should.
mind. You are the expert.
Yeah, just to make sure that people know that I do measure most things. Okay. It's always easier to follow a line, providing the line's in the right place. There we go. Yeah. This is a bit more chilled, this hour. This is much more enjoyable.
Well, no, you've got a whole tabletopper to do yet.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There is not anything too difficult in relation to this once we have shown people that that is how you box the corner. This machine has just been a little unkind to me.
What's the matter?
Today. I think the feed dogs just aren't pulling things through.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have a bumpfly bit there. Or it's doing an automatic stitch button that I can't see.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look at it. As long as it's not messing up your sewing.
No, everything is okay. It's just not doing what I'm expecting it to do. I say, there could be something in its innards.
Yeah.
That.
You're doing it again?
Yeah, it's doing an automatic reverse stitch to start with.
It's not meant to do that.
Well, it was a little disconcerting.
You just invented a stitch on the 578.
So anyway, all is well.
Yeah.
We have simply sewn across there. And we are now going to turn right sides out,
Uh-huh.
which is always a nice thing to do. And you can see that we have a very nice box corner that actually gives us a bit more space in the bag. And this,
Well, it just makes it stand up, doesn't it? It looks nice.
well,
when
it does.
stands
And
up.
this, you now see why the little chicks had to be in the right position.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You do exactly the same with the lining.
Mm-hmm.
Box the corners. We're going to pop that lining in there.
Right.
Might, I suppose, have been easier to do it the other way round, but this is the nice way of doing it, isn't it? So you can see what's happening. And what you're going to do then is turn a little edge on the top.
Elliot, can we see that from upstairs? Thank you.
We're going to turn like 1/4 of an inch, maybe pop it, well, probably do this, just press it.
Mm-hmm.
Stick a couple of pins in for ease. Then this becomes the inside cuff,
Right.
which will join on to the, well, different ways of doing it. I'm doing it this way because I enjoy a bit of hand sewing. So I would now turn that down onto the edge of the lining.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the lining is sitting in here, so I'm going to be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the raw edges are tucked up
So
inside
everything
under
is
there,
tucked up, and you can just work your way around, and it's a nice little sitting down sewing job. So I would do the 2 sides first, and then everything else will just easily fall into place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put one more pin in there. That should hold it. Put a shorter pin in. Again, you know, this dressmaking pins or the shorter applique pins are better for smaller projects, as opposed to the big flower-headed pins. They're not needed for small projects. So all that's left to do with this, once you have finished the hand stitching of the cuff to the lining, is to thread your yellow ribbon, which is in the kit, around here. Let me go back to here's the one I did earlier. So you've gotten the little chicks that you've done a little bit of embroidery on, and you're going to put a loop of ribbon around both sides so that it become one loop to one side, one loop to the other side. Then you have your little drawstring going through those channels, and we've used a yellow which picks up the yellow in the contrast fabric, and that is your little gift bag.
And you get your 2 free gifts in there. Now, rabbits have sold out. How many chickens have I got left? Single figures on the chickens now, or chicks. Now, please check out, because I don't want you to miss out, because the rabbits have all gone now. Okay, so that's $15.99. You get everything you need in there, apart from a little bonder web to your chicks, and you get 2 free gifts in there as well. $15.99. There it is, there it is, there it is. Right, let's now move on to the Peeps and Hoppity table topper. What do you call it?
Well, a table centre, because I just see it as having maybe a nice plant, you know, some crocuses there, or some little chocolate Easter eggs just sitting in a little bowl on the side.
Oh, they wouldn't last, would they?
Well, no, they'd have to be pretend, wouldn't they?
Yes, exactly. So you get in here, you get all the fabric for the top and the binding. So you need your own wadding and your own backing fabric. Because going on the table, you just do calico or a piece of stash or something like that.
Yeah, I always put calico on, especially if it's going to go on a wooden table, because I don't want any coloured thing on the back going onto the wood.
Oh, yes.
Because
There's a method in her madness, ladies and gentlemen.
There is usually a reason.
Yes. Now, the only thing to point out is this is the only random bit, is the I've got stripy fabric in my kit here for the chickens. You could either get this stripe, or you could get the pattern that Yvonne's got over there. They're both from the same range of Moda, but some have got this in and some have got the pattern that Yvonne's pointing
like
out now on her desk.
Little eggy, thick, spotty things.
Hang on, we're just coming over to you.
Yeah.
Hang on, just getting the camera to move. There you go.
Yeah.
So poached eggs or stripes?
Yes, that's about it. But
Yeah.
it's really, well, I'm going to use this in a little bit so that you can see what it'll look like. So again, full set of instructions, full size templates for each of the bunnies and the chicks and the flowers. A little bit of embroidery for flower stems and chicks' feet and beaks again. Straightforward piecing for the middle. So we don't think this is too difficult. So I think we've given it 2 spools, have we?
3?
Ooh, okay. It's
3 spools on this one.
Okay, I tend to go 3 whenever there's more than 2 techniques involved. So you need to be able to piece, do a bit of applique and a little bit of embroidery.
Yeah.
So the centre, they're 2.5-inch squares. You're just making a longer piece. So I've sewn a few of these together. Again, you just have to be accurate that all of your squares are the same size. And then there is going to be a frame that goes round. Right, let's see what it's going to...
Oh, here we go.
Let's see what
we'll
it's
have the floor manager with another machine ready in case. Did you do it again?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to have a look at that. Elliot's in charge.
I've got a...
Don't worry, as long as it's stitching, it's fine.
It's doing an automatic little double stitchy bit, which is I wasn't really expecting.
No, I'm not coming close. Don't worry. I'm looking at the machine, see if there's a setting on the machine.
Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
No. I'll stay over here.
Right, I'm just going to press that. It was a bit disconcerting with the blanket stitch.
Yeah, of course.
It's easier with the straight stitch because it's not going anywhere that it shouldn't be going. So again, a little bit of practice here on making sure that your seam intersections all match up.
Right.
Whenever you are joining lines of squares together. Because, okay, you can always set a bowl on top of it, but it is a little bit irritating. Well, it's irritating for me if I see a lot of seams that are not lined up. I don't see any lights.
Well, what you should do is switch it off at the side.
And start again.
Like with all computers.
When in doubt.
Yes. Now, when you switch it back on again, you need to move your needle again, though, too?
Yeah.
Just see if that makes any difference. I've got while you're doing that, quick message. I really like Yvonne's kits, just right for me to work on at home in the evening in the conservatory and not take up the whole room. Thank you so much from Danny in Surrey. We also had one on here. Margaret said, I could watch and listen to Yvonne all day long. Oh, that's nice. And one. Okay, John, can you wish my friend Anne well? She was sewing her quilt together and her roof was blown off.
Oh, no.
What? Because of the quilt. She lives near Dundee. Vivienne. Oh, so hang on. Anne, Vivienne's friend. I'm ever so sorry about your roof. No, that was Donald and Sue earlier.
Oh, there've been more wind warnings.
Oh, no.
Today.
Oh, that's really funny because when Eunice happened, we were okay round here.
Yeah.
Then suddenly Franklin arrived.
Yep.
And then Danny, my gardener, came around. I saw put the hanging basket back up for me. He went, I'd leave it off for another 2 weeks if I were you. And he knew there were more wind warnings coming.
Well, I was because I was in the shop over the back end of last week. I, of course, wasn't at my house, and I was very grateful to arrive home on Saturday and everything to be exactly where I'd left it.
Yeah. The only thing that happened in my garden was my fire pit rolled across. I've got like a round fire pit, and that rolled across the garden.
Well, I had a couple of empty waste sacky things, but there was no damage. Yeah. So, again, this becomes a 5x3 central thing. So I know this is repeating, but look at what I'm doing. Yeah. Because this is how you line up, you nest your seams. Okay, so I'm locking the seam in place by putting the pins through the seam allowances, and of course it keeps the seam allowances flat for whenever you come to do any in the ditch quilting. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see now. There you go.
So just let it reset.
Yeah. So are these Lynette Anderson fabrics again?
No,
Oh,
this
they
is
look like the
Moda.
little chickens look like hers.
No, this is Sweetwater.
Oh.
I can't remember the range, but it's Sweetwater
Yeah.
is the design house for Moda. And I just love the little chicks.
Yeah, but they're drawn very much like Lynette
Yeah.
Anderson would draw a chicken, aren't they? I like the little daisies or the little echinacea flowers as well.
I do.
Yeah.
They are possibly my favourite bit.
Oh.
So that is your centre done.
Right.
You are then going to cut a piece of this and put a frame around.
Right.
Yeah.
So is that the same fabric that if you've got the
If
poached egg chickens, you'll have a poached egg border?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So that the two things will coordinate. So
Yeah, oh,
your
yeah.
chicks are going to coordinate
Yeah.
with that frame. Take your time because you're cutting at 1 inch, so you're going to be finished at a 1/2 inch, which is
Right.
going to be a couple of rows of poached eggs.
Uh-huh.
But I thought I'd best move on and tell you about the chicks.
Right, okay.
Because the thing that is a little bit more interesting on the row of chicks is that we have fussy cut the little eggs that go with the chicks.
Oh, yeah, I noticed the eggs. Isn't that weird? Duh.
As always, when we're doing applique on pieces of fabric, now this background is a textured cotton.
Right.
It's not your normal craft weight cotton. It's a little bit heavier and it's just giving a nice texture.
It looks like an open weave linen-y, that fabric. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lovely.
So it's giving you a little bit of interest for the
Yeah.
background. And then you have, thank you, Linda. Here are the little pieces that you are going to apply onto our background. Now the background, as always, is a little bit bigger. You're going to trim it back by about a 1/2 inch. Whenever you have applied the pieces and you come to trim it back, then make sure that you're keeping your design centered. So you are going to take a little bit off the top, a little
Okay.
bit off the bottom and off both sides.
Right.
Just don't chop
Yeah.
a 1/2 inch off one end. Find the center of your piece. So I've simply, and there is a C in the corner here because this is for chicks.
Okay.
Because the chicks go along the side
Uh-huh.
and it's a little bit narrower than
the
the
ends,
bunnies
yeah.
are on the edges. So again, we should keep your pieces with a little number on them, or these are letters in this instance, because it just allows you to keep everything in order.
Is it an Osnaburg, that background? It's like the background fabric feels like an Osnaburg. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Some of it is a little bit whiter than others, but
Right.
it's still
Beautiful.
It is, and it's lovely to embroider on. And as I say, it just gives you that little bit of texture.
Texture, yeah. Hannah, what were you saying about stock, sorry? Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock of these have gone.
I really like this. you know the way I love to personalise things?
Uh-huh.
I think you have lots of opportunities once you've done the basics with, you know, getting the chicks sewn. You can then give them different little faces, give them different top knots, you know, give them a pair of glasses.
Glasses? How many chickens do you know with glasses?
Not enough.
No, but it's like Disney, isn't it? That little girl wrote in and they've done a little...
Well, my glasses are invaluable to me. But, you know,
mine are too now.
Just to make it yours.
Do you or your shop have an Instagram account, please?
Yes.
And you can't remember what it is? I'll get Hannah to find it. Is it the shop?
Yeah. Well, the website.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know.
What's the name of your shop? It's called Village Fabrics in Wallingford. Your website is villagefabrics.co.uk.
Yes. And
it's what? Village, if you search Village Fabrics on Instagram, it comes up.
Yes.
The first thing that comes up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know such a thing exists.
But you don't control it.
Well, I might. There's just such a lot that I have to keep on top of, that sometimes the things that I want to do get done as opposed to the things that need to be done. Yeah. Right.
Okay, so
I'm just having fun placing these things here. We have the little wings that need to go in, but
can we just see that, Elliot?
Yeah, I'm going to press that in a minute.
There we go.
The little chicks on the grey fabric, they're just the little egg sections are just the right kind of size to put over a little chick on here. And you have enough fabric to fussy cut them so that your little eggs are actually reflecting a whole little
chicken.
Yeah. And, but, you know, just play. This is the wing for the chicken on there.
Oh, yeah, because they have different... The chicken in the middle has got different wings to the chickens on the side.
Yeah. So that, and I've gotten all the pieces. So we have, as you can see, they've got a letter on them. Mm-hmm. It is a plan to just make sure you keep the Bondaweb on the back of them until you're ready to use
until
them.
right to the
and
last
minute, you know, lots of them are symmetrical and it's not a problem, but just to make sure that you don't get, you forget what you've done.
Yeah.
You know, if you're, and you know, you can have your wings at different angles. And
also, if you've got your grandson helping you, they could end up on the other side of the room, couldn't they?
Well, they definitely would end up on the floor. It was interesting on half term. So he normally would sit on my knee on my left leg, but that wasn't aligned enough for him to see what was happening. So we decided that he wanted to sit on my right leg. And I'm saying, that's the one that I'm operating the pedal with. This is a bit difficult. And so he sort of shifted himself a bit. And I said, but Isaac, no, I can't see what I'm sewing. So we had fun.
Yeah, and it's a bit difficult now that he's 17 as well, isn't it?
Well, do you know he's going to be 5? I can't believe it.
Time flies by, doesn't it?
And it's going to be a pirate party.
Oh, wow.
Can
Hannah go, she says?
Well, you know, I've said I'll help with the food.
I was going to say, you're not going to dress up then as a pirate?
I hope I don't have to. I'll go along and help with the food and stuff. And, well, I might. Who knows?
Who knows? Elliot wants to know you're going to be doing your famous cheese scones.
I don't think little kids like them, Elliot.
Elliot did?
Oh, well, he's a big kid, isn't he? So I thought it might be more little finger sandwiches and packets of crisps, I felt, but who knows?
Catering by Yvonne. Have a bag of crisps, child.
Yes.
Well, they're at a party, aren't they? Okay, so you've bond-webbed everything on.
And that is a matter now of making sure that you stitch all of this on. Now, I think that this is going to look better with maybe some hand blanket stitch.
Right, okay.
We have, so on here, we have we've machined around. Then there's a little bits of embroidery for the legs and the beaks and the eyes and things. That's the difference in.
Oh yeah, so some you'll get the stripes, some you'll get the poached eggs.
Yeah. So, but they're just as much fun.
Oh yeah,
the little eggs are still all fussy cuttable. More interest on the ends. I haven't gotten to those.
Oh, don't worry,
But again, you've gotten your bunnies. Again, these have letters on them because the 2 D's do go down before the E.
But you can see that because you've got your dotted line underneath.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But for people who maybe are coming to this pretty new, then it's worth me telling them.
Yeah.
And you have the central bunny has got bigger ears, so those are G templates. And the 2 bunnies on the side have F ears.
Right.
Yeah. And again, the flowers, there's the H template is a little bit bigger than the eyes. And the cutting instructions, obviously, would be telling you need 4 large flowers because there's 2 on the top end and there's 2 on the bottom end.
Right, okay, brilliant.
And
what are your bunny tails made out of in that one?
The background fabric.
Okay.
But again, if you want to do a little bit of felt, a little pom-pom, maybe a button, just have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
We just love it whenever whenever someone thinks that a design that we have done is worthy of them putting a little bit of their own themselves into it.
Okay, I need to ask you a question. Is there any quilting through to the calico, or is it just bagged out?
Oh no, we never bag things out.
No, sorry.
Here is the quilting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? So it's in the ditch to hold everything in the centre, round the frame, and then outline each of the major elements of the applique, which of course starts pushing them forward, giving you that little bit more texture. If you were to do this by hand, there's a huge opportunity to do an outline little running quilting stitch around the outside of those little chicks, which will again emphasize them. If you were to do them in a slightly darker sort of old gold kind of color, then you'll really bring those little chicks and the bunny rabbits forward a little bit more.
Brilliant.
But hold everything in place because you want this to be flat.
Yes, of course you do.
Whenever you're putting it on the table.
Brilliant. That's $19.99. That's the Peeps and Hoppity table topper. Now, we start off with lots of these. How am I doing stock-wise, Han? Oh, crikey. So 5/8 of them have gone. Over half of them have gone, yeah. Over half of those have gone. Nearly 3/4 of them have gone. £19.99. You get all the fabric you need. It's everything for the top and the binding. You just have to do your own backing and your own wadding in there. And you need a little bit of embroidery thread as well if you're going to do the little chickens' faces.
I'm just having a thought. You could do little coasters to go with, couldn't you?
You could.
Because you've gotten lots of shapes there. Either the little bunny rabbit or the chick, as in the corner just of a little coaster, a creamy kind of background.
Elliot would completely change your design and put the chicks and the bunnies all mixing in together. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Yvonne, thank you very much indeed. You're back on, what is it,
23rd, Wednesday the 23rd of March.
Where we'll be doing block 2 of the quilt behind Yvonne and some other lovely projects as well. Now, the rabbit sold out. Did the chicken sell out as well? Okay, got way too many people in baskets for the chicken, so please check out on that. And the buttons, the Bumblebee's sold out. The others are on the website.
Oh.
If you would like to get some wadding.
Oh, yeah.
The what?
Flat.
Oh, this is it by the half metre. Now, it is 96 inches wide. So it's an awful lot, but you'll keep it in your stash. You just need half a metre. Keep it in your stash. That's the 80-20, the wadding that we all love.
Yeah.
Don't use H640, you were saying on this.
I wouldn't,
No.
because it's too melty.
Too melty. Too melty, that's a technical term. Too melty.
No, you want it flat. So the Hobbs heirloom at the 80-20 will give you a really flat finish.
Yes, exactly.
But still leave a bit of body to it. Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, well, safe journey home. I'll
Thank
speak
you.
to you later. I don't know if I'm on March the 23rd, but I'll have a look. Don't you go anywhere, because after the break I can't remember what the name of the hour was, but it's kind of all things kit-wise and beautiful-wise. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Do you know what? When we get a floor manager, I've not had time to have a breather in that hour because it's that 3 minutes. Anyway, I've got a slide to show you. Show you the final 6. If you bought something yesterday, all of your names went into a virtual hat, and 22 of you have won either a Seams sanitizer or a Seams not mouthwash. What's this? Hand cream. Mouthwash. So I've already done the first 16 names, so here are the final 6. Oh, hang on, suddenly it's gone on to 22 now. Okay, so I'd got up to Carolyn Gillespie, hadn't I? So I've now got Denise Alexander, Laura Ward, Isabel Worth, Margaret Brethen, Prue Williams and Valerie Marshall. They are all the 22 winners. If you weren't watching earlier, they are the 22 winners from yesterday. Oh, there's the 6 winners from yesterday. Put the 22 back up, though. Oh, there you go. There's all the 22 winners for Tuesday, 22 to 22. I can't tell you whether or not you're going to get the hand cream or the sanitizer, but they'll be sent out to you soon. And sorry, Isabel, you didn't get a space between the number and your name. Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Well done. No. This one. Oh, I tell you, we mustn't forget to do this hour as well. 680. They're nearly all gone. Be careful. Hannah just reminded me that she hates me. Right, stuff melange, spring, step into spring. What's that? Oh, hang on, is that someone else's catchphrase? I'm sorry if it's your catchphrase. Step into spring, who says that? Oh, that's maybe Christmas, right? $16.99. So you get half metre of the blue, half metre of the yellow, half metre of the green. Stuff melange, spring bundle. Beautiful, lovely fresh colours. Oh, now look, I'm thinking grass, sky, sunshine. Oh, okay. Hannah's going to do daffodils on hers. Daffodils, okay. Field of daffodils. An aerial view of a green field next to a beach and the sea. Oh, if it's the beach, I have to do it like that. Yeah, but I don't like grass next to sand. It's like grass around a swimming pool. I can't sit round because the swimming pool's got grass around it. When I watch that thing, Homes Under that, no, not Homes Under the Hammer. What's the one with it? 5 Houses Abroad, where Jasmine takes you around the 5 houses. Did you see the video she put up of the room that she has to stay in when she's filming? It's vile. $16.99. I always think, oh, it's so glamorous. Must be so glamorous going around showing those people. They must work so hard to film all those houses in 2 days. And then do the recap the next day, which obviously isn't the next day. They've all gone off and done lipstick and things like that. And then, I don't know. Anyway, $16.99. And her nephew is now going out with my niece. One of my nieces. Yeah, not Alex, my niece. $16.99. Yeah, no. Random link, that's what we're saying. Yeah, no. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Yeah. Oh, well, it's left them over here. You need to understand something in this building. Everything goes wrong is Elliot's fault. Just so you know. Vivid Plains, first of all. No, I'm not going to open it. Where have they gone? Here they are. Here they are. I've got better than a still. I've got the real. Got the real thing here. Are you on the mic? No, you're not. That's not. That's the still. I've got the real thing here. Ready? Oh, nobody caught them. Nobody's getting married. 1999. No, I was the bride and I was throwing the bouquet and nobody caught it. Oh, Elliot's going to catch it now. 19. You don't marry me, Elliot. You're next person to get married. Oh, hang on. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. There you go, 1999. Beautiful. Moving on. They're very easy to make. Now, what have we got a date for those? Ooh, now I'm asking. 2021. 27th of the 4th. 27th of the... Thank you very much. April. Oh, and Elliot's been round to our house. He had a lovely day. So he's been to Alice and Marion's house and had coffee. He's been to Yvonne McAtamney's house and had cheese scones and pickle. Who else's house have you been to? Oh, it's a spread. Okay. Moving on. Next one. I bet you've never been to Hannah's, have you? Floral. I've not been invited to Hannah's either. I've known a donkey's years now. Even when we had a car crash, still didn't get invited in. 1990, no, car crash. Somebody bashed into the back who was going around the roundabout in Digbeth. Yeah, no, then I went asking for his phone number. He went, and he obviously was just making it up. So I started taking photographs of his car and his wife was getting really angry in the car. Alice and Mary's floral fabric tulip kit. Same thing, but floral. 1999. Beautiful. Rightio, next one. Got loads to get through in this hour. I've got the petals panels. I don't know what they mean. Oh, petals and panels. These. Yeah, these. Yep, yeah. I've loved these. It's from a range called Petals and Pedals. And we had the fabrics to go with as well. There's the black. That's the black panel. Lovely, isn't it? Spread sunshine along the way. Gather blooms along the way. You can do a lot along the way. Up the hill and down, across the rivers and streams, along the path, take a ride on your bike. On your bike, mate. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that, the yellow bike on that one there. And then you've got this. Elliot, well, my neighbours have got lovely bikes, but they've got electric power on them. So if they're going up a hill, that's what Elliot wants. They're not cheap, though, are they? Oh, yes, of course. Right, so moving on. Got the white one. Petals and Pedals panel. Lovely quality fabric. This really, really beautiful cotton. $9.99. $9.99. Lovely green. You got a green and an apricot bike or coral bike on that one. Green ribbon on the bottom there. Your black and white bikes. Beautiful. Riley Blake, that is. Good quality. Really good quality. Okay, moving on. Delphine Trapunto, but now it's only this week. The only difference is, if you look at this one's just got brunette as the branches. Mine's got flutter. This was the more popular on the day. So what you get, 18th, just a few days ago, 18th of February. So you get, there it is, right? Trapunto birdhouse quilt, that's the pattern there. You get 1 metre of your white, you get a fat quarter of your brown for your branches, and then all your birds and your leaves are made from this exclusive panel. Now, just work it out, right? $29.99. So you get all of that, you get this, and you get that, all for $29.99. Very limited. I'm not surprised. I thought it sold out on the day, actually, but very, very limited. Look at the colours on there. You get all those lovely greens for your leaves, and then all your birds and your bird houses. Beautiful, aren't they? They're all fun. Also, I mean, you could make, actually, do you know what you could do? You could make this out of your scraps from home and keep these and make your own charm pack out of those, because they all go together so beautifully, like a rainbow charm pack, don't they? Paint the whole world with a rainbow. There's the finished sample. Do watch her demo, though, the other day. She was in last week on the demo. Was it the 18th, did you say? 18th last week. Oh, sorry. I've got the instructions on their own. There you go. Now, I'll show you through the instructions now. $9.99. So, as always with Delphine's instructions, they are very, very comprehensive instructions. Look. Lots of photographs. And then there's all your templates, all the right size. These are the birds' bodies. These are your bird houses. These are your... Now, don't they look smaller on there than they do on there? But they're not. They're the actual size. That's the actual size. Yeah, I have a scale issue at the moment. And then there you go. They are the teardrops of a clown. $9.99. £9.99. Delphine Brooks Birdhouse Wall Hanging Instructions. It's Trapunto. They've missed that out. Beautiful. Oh, actually, on the day, we didn't have a shiny one, did we? We just had the photocopy one. That's the first time we've seen the shiny one. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, yes. Now, I missed this. Right, hang on. I've got Amber Makes Garden Birds. Now, I've only got 2 of them. I don't have the robin. Right, okay. Oh, apparently the robin's on the website. The robin's on the website. You're doing Bertie Blutet, okay. Look, there you go. So there's your panels to make 1 big, 2 small. Now, what day did Rebecca Reed do these then? Look. Life size. Elliot size. Life size. They're beautiful. Let me take that off there. Look, I love the tail on this. It's a doorstop, but you could use it as an ornament, couldn't you? Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Look at them. Aren't they lovely? So you can make all of the... Oh, that's the one that has an issue, that one. You can make all of those because you get the Now, hang on. That can't be right. Okay. I know I say this too often, but like you get all of the whole panel for 3 birds. Now, instructions are $9.99. Right, that's making the panel £5. Oh, no. That is brilliant, isn't it? Of course, Amber Makes is like our Rebecca Reed and graphic designer Amy. Oh, we don't need description. AM is Amy, B is Rebecca. That was Elliot. Yeah, Elliot gave me all that information, so I didn't know it, right? Of course, all the skill is Amy. It's fine. She knows I'm joking. Oh, but she gets top billing, made by Rebecca Bede and Amy Gauntlet. But look at the instructions, right? Thorough instructions. Oh, look, beautiful pictures. Yeah, aren't they nice? So this is your Bertie Blue Tit and his 2 little ones. He's a doorstop. Could be an ornament. This is sand in this one. Could be a bookend if you want it to be. You need to make 2 though. Oh, your wall's the other end, okay. Oh, sorry, that's the middle there. They'd be lovely on my feng shui tree, wouldn't they? One of them. There we go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one can stay. There you go. I'll just put those 2 back up there. Loads of you coming in for those. All right, I'll put him back. There we go. Then we got Gordon the Goldfinch. I was going to say gopher then. 13th of February, day before Valentine's Day. Bex's birthday show. So again, you get enough to make two little uns and a big un. Plus your instructions, $14.99. Oh, hang on, I've got these out yet. You see, now these come into my garden on one day a year, right? Flutter around, loads, hundreds of them in the village. Flutter around, literally hundreds and hundreds of them descend on the garden. And then they're gone. You never see them again. Yeah, it's the whole village. They kind of descend on the whole village, flutter from between the gardens, and then just disappear. Never, ever see them again. They must be on their way to Africa or something like that. They stop off for a drink of water at the pond in the field behind my house. Gordon the Goldfinch. Oh, hang on, the tails. That one's still got the tail as well. Now that one's not got as big a tail, look, as the blue tit. They're lovely. They're very tactile. Oh. Moving on. Oh, yes, okay. Right, before I do that. Right, okay. Could we have a close... Oh, no, hang on, I'm going to do this. Could we please have a close-up on the... No, you don't have to come out, Hannah. You frighten me when you do that. No, it's fine, Hannah. I could do it without you. Right, can we have a close-up of this, please, Elliot? This is what Hannah wants. It's a graphic in bee-bopping clouds, $6.99 for half a metre. If you're doing a spring quilt or something like that. You ready? Oh. All right, then. Is it working? Does it look realism? Anyway, there you go. Bee-bopping. You're buying it off the bolt, 5.5 metres. It's lovely fabric. Yeah. No. Keep going through. Now, it's not the camera. It is blurry, that fabric. It's meant to be. Like a summer sky. Like if you're lying on the meadows, lying on your back in the meadows in Chester, and you're looking up by the River Dee, and you're looking at the 1976 summer sky. Well, I did my O-levels that year, and we had about 15 weeks holiday afterwards, and every day was a scorching hot holiday. We used to go down the meadows by the River Dee. Me and Sandra and Steph and Janice and Dawn and Ian. Chobs. I was 16, just done my O-levels. It was a heat wave, yeah, it wasn't storms, there were heat waves. Gorgeous. It was lovely that summer. It was like freedom because you were like 16, just done your O-levels. Just had a fantastic time. It was so lovely. Got the number 8 bus or number 7 bus to Hambridge. Anyway, moving on. Farm meadow. Oh, yes. Like chickens and geese. Not quite sure what that one is there. So it's is it a farm meadow, farm fowl, not fowl as in horrible, but fowl as in chickens. Oh, that's the lady duck. And there's the mallard, look. Oh no. We had a special name, didn't it? A mallardette or something. Oh, do you remember that? Lad to lad, ladette to lady. I love that. I love that programme. With Rosemary Schreiger. Anyway. These are lovely, aren't they? Look, I love the blue one. You are getting half a metre of each, look. They're a bundle. It's $19.99. 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres you get. Half a metre of each. They're already cut. If you buy more than one, they come... they're already cut, sort of thing. I love... That's my favourite by a long way, the blue one. Lovely, that's lovely. Elliot says lovely. I've not seen this. It's really cute. I love the wildlife, the kind of countryside flowers, the meadow flowers. At $19.99. Elliot's saying he's rented a house, a farmhouse near the seaside, and this is in the kitchen. Oh, honestly, that story. Okay, so you're in your kitchen and your kitchen utensils are covered in these, right? And you look out the window and you actually see those ducks outside. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The cream ones, in fact, they're all lovely individually, but I just prefer the blue one. Lovely, gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Right, next. Bugs in a bag. There are only 9 of these available, and we know these always fly out. Designed by Wendy Orlando, the Crafty Co. No, that sounded... That's the name of a company, the Crafty Co. I wasn't calling her a Crafty Co. Right? So, look, these are the instructions. 4th of May, 2021. I thought it was earlier than that. Here we go. Look at the panel. Look at the size of this panel, right? You'd pay $19.99 just for that panel, wouldn't you? So this is where you make the bag. You make the bag, right? And on the outside of the bag is snakes and ladders, but it's not. It's caterpillars and weeds. You've got your target. You've got your tic-tac-toe, and you've got your plane. Then you make your little... like little cards and things like that out of this. You make your dice out of this, and you make your little other cards out of that. Aren't some of them for tic-tac-toe? What I thought there was a stuffed one as well. Oh, that's the dice. No, because only one dice. Oh yeah, you throw the dice and you try and get it to the middle of there. That's right. But you also get your lovely green fabric in there. We have only got 9. We haven't got the finished thing here. I've got 7 now. 7 now. Lots of people ask about this all the time. We happen to have 7 today, and that's it. $19.99. Beautiful. Now you do need, we don't sell these on their own because obviously that comes with the panel. Because you obviously need all your counters and your dice and your games and everything like that. You make a bag and it turns inside out. It's got a handle on it to hang up and everything. I don't think there's a picture of the finished thing on here, is there? Four left. Okay, moving on. Oh, yeah. Now, I haven't got this here because Mandy does drop what we call dropship. It comes sent from hers. So Mandy Shaw was on. Everything's sold out, basically, apart from we have a few of these left. So, 7, right? So this is just the transfer pattern pack. So all of those transfers for the quilt, the red work quilt, 48 reusable transfers. You don't have to make the quilt with them. You can make all sorts of cushions and all sorts of things, banners, bunting and everything. But there is enough. You see the middle one there? The 18 by 18, the whole Great Britain, United Kingdom. Oh no, it's brilliant. Now those are 48, but you can use all of them 5 or 6 times. And it's everything that's British. So there's Ireland, Wales and Scotland and England. There are also things like Wimbledon, the Red Letter. There's the Scottish one on there. You can see the Scottish one there. Seaside, there's Autumn, there's little beekeeping, there's an NHS one. And she's paid money to the NHS to be able to use that one. And she's also, I think she's got the British Legion. She's paid money to them as well, to just so that they, you know, she's not ripping anybody off. It's all part of, you know. At $29.99. They are the transfers only. What day was she in? Hang on. I'll remember this. Bless you, bless you. It was a Sunday. 30th of January. 30th of January she was in. She's in again next Sunday on the 6th, Sunday the 6th. $29.99. 48. Now, if you buy that from us today, it will be sent to you from Mandy. It doesn't come from our warehouse. So if you bought anything else today, you only pay 1p&p, right? But the stuff that you bought from us comes from us, and that from Mandy comes from Mandy. The same as if you buy any of the sewing machines, they'll come straight from Elna. I'll talk about that in a minute. I don't know where it is, actually. Right, next. Guzman Summer Loft Thread. These are lovely soft pastels. $11.99. It's what? You've got green, blue, pink, white. Ta-da! Lovely spring tones, those. It's called Summer Loft, but they're spring-like, aren't they, those? They're the new green... Oh, I spent all day... When I got home from work yesterday, I had to order 2 tons of topsoil and 2 tons of mushroom compost yesterday. Got very confusing. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be chopping your roses back. You should have done that by now, I think. Yeah, and you have to go right down to the first sprig. You're really ruthless with roses, aren't you, the way you cut them back down? Oh, she hasn't got any roses, so I don't know why I'm talking about that then. Right, moving on. Moda Grace Mega Bundle. These are beautiful. Right, $119.84, which means they'll be on split pay. That's not your price. You get 8 meters, so you get 16 different fabrics, right? Beautiful. Right, there you go. Crash in. Half a metre for free you get. $112.35. Split payments, 2 of them at £56.17. Look at all these. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. 16 fabrics. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Say that again. The thread would complement this very well, Elliot's saying. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at those. Aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? The colours are just glorious, really. It's one of our latest collections, this, isn't it, Hannah? I think it was last week it came in. Keep looking. Don't look at the, look at the fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? There we go. They're stunning, aren't they? I love that big rose there, the wild rose, dog rose. Whoa! The dog rose comes in lemon, white, and pink and blue. Wouldn't that make a beautiful, like, summery, spring-like quilt? Gorgeous. £112.35 for the whole bundle. You are getting 8 meters of fabric there, 16 different fabrics, all by the half meter, and you're getting 1 of the half meters for free. Beautiful. I've got a couple of mini bundles from this range. Hang on, I'll just show you that. There you go. It's lovely. Imagine that coming. Look at, oh, put that in your stash cupboard. There's the web image. Right, I've got 2 little bundles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, this caused a lot of controversy, so we're going to do it again. Which one would you like to do first? Right, so these bundles have 2 meters of fabric. And that's how much you should be paying for 2 meters of fabric. So in the yellow one, you get the gingham. They've got the dog, that's the dog rose. There's the little rose, and there's the overall floral. Right, Anna's going to do something she's not supposed to do. You watch Hayley come running through now. On the day we did this, you only pay for 1.5 meters. Buy it quickly before Hayley gets through. They'll have gone for lunch now, won't they? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're only paying for 1.5 meters, even though you're getting 2. Beautiful, moving on. Keep going through, because if they find out, we'll get into trouble. Yeah. Right, then we've got this range, this pinky range. Going to do exactly the same. There you go. 2 meters of fabric should be $29.96 today. Till midnight, you can get this for £22.47. £22. Isn't it pretty? So delicate. Fabulous. I'm not surprised lots of people coming in for both those. You're taking half a metre off and it's brand new. Brand new. She took half a metre off the big bundle, but she's also taken half a metre off these bundles. She will be in so much trouble, but take advantage. She made the decision and she's stuck to it. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'm going to put them on the trolley now so nobody can see. They're back on the trolley now. Yeah, right. Next. I've got some cross stitch I have from the Jane Greenhoff Cross Stitch Guild. So let me try to do this one first. This is Botanical Tulip Duo. Now, they come on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the. Oh. Yeah, that's the. Which one are you putting through? Yeah. Do you want which one are you putting in first? That's what I was wondering. Ada first. They both come out looking exactly the same, but this one you count the holes, the linen you count the threads. 17. Oh, look, aren't they lovely? £17.99. That's on Ada, that one. Somebody sent me a bunch of flowers just recently, and the tulips still had their bulbs on. Oh. Yeah, it's nice because you can plant the bulbs and they grow next year. Actually, are we 10 weeks after Christmas yet? Not quite. No. Well, no, because I bought 2 people presents, right? And I never gave them to them. And they were hyacinths in bowls. You had to plant them and everything. So I planted them. They said, put them in a dark, cold place for 10 weeks. So I put them in the garage. I haven't been back since. So I should really go and have a look, see if they're all right, shouldn't I? Oh, the little butterfly's fine. There's loads more now. I've had loads more since then. Because they hibernate. Didn't know butterflies hibernate. When you put the heating on, they think it's spring. Right, okay, that's the Ada. We've also got on linen. Remember, you count the holes on Ada, the threads on linen. $17.99. Or you just tie, you just tie a plastic bag to the door and it frightens them off. My type of fabrics and colour there, I love them, says Princess. Oh, well, they were beautiful, weren't they, Princess? $17.99. This is on linen, Zweigart linen. There's all your colours. Beautiful. Thank you. What's that bit for there? Oh. Hang on, you get the chart for the flowers, instructions, fabric choice, stranded cotton, and a wrap needle. Doesn't mention it. 26th of March last year, a year ago. Oh, no, not quite a year, 11 months ago. She's on next week. She's on next week in the birthday. We'll ask her then what the dark witter thread's for. Because it's in both of them, so it's obviously important. I've got the what? I have got the Jacobean bell pull. Only comes in lin in this one. Hannah, it's here because Hannah likes it. Have you stitched it yet, Hannah? Have you stitched it? Oh, now I got Marina a hyacinth, different one to mine. Hers wasn't in mud, and hers is flowered already. Oh dear, I better find out what's happening to mine then, haven't I? $22.99. What are you trying to say, Elliot? $22.99. Right, moving on. Oh, yes, I have. I have. Right, there are only 2 of these left now. I'll show you. This is it. This is what it looks like folded up. This is how yours will arrive. It's the most beautiful sample quilt. Now, this is springtime. We are going to be doing summer. We are going to be doing winter. We are going to be doing autumn. It's a mix of applique, piecing, and EPP. It's so lovely. Now, I can open this one. There's only 2 left, right? You get all the beautiful fabrics. I'm sorry they're all in bags, but I didn't want it all to get muddled up. So you get the cotton for the background, and then these are your 2 borders. Then these are all your flowers and your butterflies and everything like that. And then the instructions, there's your laying out, right? The instructions, look, on all these cardboard pieces here, card pieces, it tells you, so that's the fabric, it tells you what you've got to cut out of each of the fabrics. They're your templates for UPP, then that's templates, they're templates for applique, right? But then, where's the other squares? There's more squares. There's your piecing. There your patchwork piecing there. Look, here we go. So you cut all of those out of the red one. You cut all of those out of that floral one. You cut those out of that one. Some of them, like that one, you're going to use up the whole 5-inch square. But some of them, look, you're going to have all that left over. It's beautiful. What day did we do it? I think it was the same day. 29th of January this year. 29th of January this year. They're gorgeous. They're totally and utterly gorgeous. Lots of you already made yours because I've seen pictures of them on the website. So that's how yours will look when it arrives. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's not big. It's only like this. It's only like this big, but it's such a beautiful sampler quilt. And if you're going to do you see, what we were saying is if you get the spring, summer, winter and autumn, you can make a really lovely lap quilt out of that. Rightio, moving on. Have I? Helen Newton washing light. Now, Helen's in tomorrow. Tomorrow she's in. Right, this is Hannah thinking of a springtime blow through. Beautiful, there it is finished. But Helen Newton's in tomorrow with a brand new Easter cushion and a bunny rabbit. This was on 7th of April. 7th of April this one was. Beautiful. What does that mean? Have you? Oh, yes, I have. So it ends at 69. Yep, there you go. 2.5-inch squares. Now, this is Tana lawn. This isn't your quilting weight. You get 9 different designs, 4 of each one. 4 of each of the designs. You get 9 of them. Oh, it says on the back. Look, make a little cushion. Or you can use it for doing like applique cards and things. Now, Elliot, you have a picture there of the 9 fabrics that you get in this. Oh, okay. Don't worry. There they are. So they're the 9 fabrics you get, but you get 4 of each of those, all 2.5 inches, all Liberty. Or you can make covered buttons with them. $12.99. That's lovely as a little present because you could put that in an envelope and post it to somebody, couldn't you? The flowers. Oh, from where? Living in Loveness, yeah. Little satin roses. Now, if you're making the Easter eggs, or you just want to decorate something with little roses, you get 12 satin ribbon roses in there for $2.99. Now, ignore the perfect for making your own Easter eggs bit because you can't eat them, but they're just brilliant for decorating things for Easter. Yeah. I knew there was another one I had to find this morning. Remember I said this morning, I found this one. There was one I forgot to find. It's the next one. Right. This Living in Loveliness table runner. Now, we had it in pure white and silver. This is the white and silver version. So, you get the instructions. You get the fabric. This is your background fabric. And then this is the fabric. These are the fabrics you use to make your flowers, your tulips, right? What Kerry did was she fussy cut, so that the words like love and joy came on the leaves or on the stem of the tulips. £32.99. What date was that, please? Oh, there you go. Look. 8th of February. Living in Loveliness, Kerry. Look, and you can see on the leaf there, it says love on, well, she got love on both of those leaves. The one she did, the one she demoed on the show, she had writing going up and down the stem. There you go, close up. And then the little 3 squares in the other block. You did, Elliot. Gorgeous. It was Jeremy Joe this day. Beautiful. I've got a fat quarter pack of the Posh Hedgehogs. Look, if any moved into my hedgehog house, this is what they'd be like. Posh one. So you've got the hedgehog Smiley, the hedgehog Sleepy. Because I could take the roof off and have a look inside. No, they don't. Nobody's moved in yet because they didn't eat the food or anything. They've got a lounge and a bedroom and everything. Right, so there's your hedgehogs. There's your leaves. There's your geometric spiders' webs. There's your spots. More spots. And there's your geometrics. $39.99. Next to £3.33 each. The which one? Oh, the web image. I thought you were talking about weddings. I was like, why is he talking about weddings again? Yeah, he's done nothing but talk about weddings all day. He said web image. You didn't say weddings at all. Look, isn't it cute? So you got these leaves on one. You got the hedgehogs on another. I don't know what they are. Mountains. There's 2 kissing hedgehogs. There, look. They must be somewhere else. Can't just be on one bit. There they are. Hannah likes this one, In a World of Its Own. Hello. It's Elliot. The geometric one you see now, Elliot's got this pattern spines, look. $39.99. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. No. Mode and make time, 10-piece fat quarter. Launched on Rebecca Reed's birthday this. Oh, yes, didn't she make a cotton reel quilt out of this? Beautiful. So let's see what we've got here. So we've got stitches, we've got scissors. No, we've got more stitches on that one. We've got pins. We've got zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. And then we've got square and square. £37.45 makes them £3.74.5p each. £3.74.5 each, these fat quarters. Gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they? 37.45. Launched on just recently on Rebecca Reed's birthday, last Sunday. Was it last Sunday? It was 13th. 10 days ago. Last week. Beautiful. They're very soft, subtle colours, those, aren't they? Look, 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 look. Okay, moving on. Luna the Lamb. Now, I've not got one of these because she gave it to Stuart to take home for his birthday. It's a design that Delphine did especially for Stuart's birthday because he's got lambs and he's got goats and he's got geese and lots of other things as well. $19.99. So what you get the instructions. You get half a metre of white and then you get the panel of 5-inch squares. Again, lovely rainbow, because rainbow is Stuart's favourite colour. Can we see the whole thing, please? Okay, Linda, the geometric fabric in the posh fabrics we haven't got on its own, I'm afraid. No, hang on, in the posh hedgehogs. So the geometric fabric in the posh hedgehogs we don't have on its own, I'm afraid. There you go. $19.99. You get so well. I just think it's good value for money. Look, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, so what Hannah would do, this is her being very honest, right? So she'd use the white fabric as her background. She'd use the pattern, but she'd use her tartan fabrics to make the lamb. And she'd use this to create something else for a stash. That's what Hannah would do. But you can do that. It's yours. It's yours. You do what you want. It's all very well saying next, but without saying what the next thing is. What's the next thing? Instructions on their own. Luna the Lamb instructions on their own. Because if you've got your own tartans, right? So you can, or anything, spots or William Morris or anything. So again, like with all of Delphine's, we're just waiting for it to come into focus. All of Delphine's instructions. Very thorough. All the pieces that you need. And there's your layout on the bottom there. £9.99. Add it to your order. You don't charge any extra post and packaging as you add things to your order. Gorgeous. There it is. And that'll now be on Stuart's sofa, I suppose. Yeah, it's on Stuart's birthday, that one. Noise. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, fabric with sheep on. I've got cave. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep. Grey. I've got grey and grey. Okay, they've called this one beige. That's not beige at all. It's a soft silver grey. Balams. Lewis and Irene, $6.99 for half a metre. I'll put my hand in so you can see how big they are. Lewis and Irene, Country Life, Reloved. It's not beige. It's not beige. Sheep. Oh, now they're not all sheep because that's a ram, that one. Oh, can it? There you go. Moving on. Got it in there now. What colour have they called this one then? Blue. Okay. I like this one best. I think there might be something wrong with my plug. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've got it here. Have the slide because it's back in stock. It's back in stock, but boy, is it flying out. If you buy the Elna 680, we will give you a 5-year warranty completely for free. Don't worry if you bought it on pre-order. You also get that 5-year warranty as well. This is my machine of choice. Now, very quickly, you're going to be sick of me telling this story, but last year in September, we had 150 arrive, sold in 24, all but one sold in 24 hours, right? We had the other one a couple of weeks ago, or a few months ago, pulled it up, sold immediately. They're back. We've been doing them on pre-order, but they are now in stock. People who've ordered them are receiving them. If you buy this one today, an email will go through to Elna tonight, and they will put the wheels in motion because they are there to go. Now, we had 150 of them, right? Guess how many are left? Guess how many are left, right? They only arrived, what day did they arrive last week? Saturday. Was it Saturday they arrived? Saturday or Sunday they arrived, right? 39 left. Sorry? Saturday. 39 left, right? Now, normally if you went into your local shop, say you went into a shop, I don't know where Elliot lives in, I don't know where Elliot lives, but you know, you went, or Stratford-upon-Avon, you went to a sewing shop. If they said, oh yeah, we've got 39 680s, you think, oh, blimey, they've got a glut of 680. Look how quickly these are flying out. Now, you can either pay £1,249 and have it shipped out straight away, or you can buy £249 as your first payment and have it shipped out straight away. The minute we get your money, as in midnight tonight when it goes through, Elna will start shipping them out from their warehouse in Stockport. If you've bought anything else today, your P&P is paid for, right? You don't have to, even though it's coming from a different place, they're coming from Elna, it's included in your daily P&P. Have a quick look at this slide. Look at all the technical issues there, 10 kilos, it's just, issues, what did I say? Technical issues, yeah. Features, heat features, function buttons, and all the sewing you need to find out there. Have you also got the feet? Look at all of these, right? You get all of that with you. You get 2 needle plates, you get your zigzag foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin, blind hemming, overcast, 1/4 inch, darning foot, your convertible free motion quilting foot, your closed toe foot, your open toe foot, clear view, automatic buttonhole, stabilizer plate, your walking foot, your quilting guide bar. You get even a foot to sew buttons on with. I know, it's incredible. And you get the pivot pin. All your stitches are listed here. Oh, you got that picture. They're in the lid. They're in the lid of your sewing machine here. All of your feet, well, the most regular feet that you're going to use live here. And then all the others can live down here, your walking foot and everything like that. There's even a little section for bobbins and everything in there. This is my machine of choice. This is the machine I paid for. I bought at £1,249. Split pay 5 ways. It's £250, isn't it, really, for the next 5 months. It is the amount of people who are on the Facebook page saying, mine's arrived, mine's arrived. Look at the lovely big table you get with it as well. And those legs come off the table. So if you want to store it like mine's stored up against the filing cabinet, And then the legs are in a bag where my bobbins are and things like that. So it can file away very, very easily. I've got no time to go into all the stitches and everything like that, but it's easy to set. It's fantastic to work. When I very first used mine back in Sewing Quarter days, it was like the machine was doing all the work for me. It was just such a lovely machine. You do have a free arm. You do have the most incredible needle threader. You know, I hate needle threaders. This one's so easy to use, I can't tell you. You do have a knee lift with it and everything. And then all your stitches are all in here. You've got shortcuts through to different stitches. Just read the manual. It's because it's a good old manual you get with this as well. So just work your way through that. It even has troubleshooting, if you want to troubleshoot, if anything goes wrong. Also, the customer services at Elna is brilliant. If you can ring them during the office hour, they don't know the answer, they'll get some tell you who can give the answer. The warranty is a manufacturer's warranty, so if you drop it, or if you break something on it, that's not included. It's if something goes wrong with the machinery. I've had mine for a good few years now. I've had it serviced once in Hannah's Village, right? Took it to have it serviced, only been serviced once. And I took it serviced because I thought that the bobbin refill wasn't working properly. It was my fault. I'd got loads of thread caught around it. It was nothing wrong with the machine, and I've been used. And also, like I say, mine was on the John Scott show, used by all the different guests for 26 weeks. Right, I need tomorrow's menu, please. Well, that's not it. There it is. So busy day tomorrow. Oh my word! Native lighting with Claire, featuring the new torchlight. 9 o'clock, we've got Helen Newton doing... Oh, it's a wall hanging, sorry. I said it was a cushion earlier. 10 o'clock, we've got Fabric Extravaganza. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Easter Bunny Soft Toy with Helen Newton. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Primal Living with Poppy. I thought she had a double-barreled name these days. If we're doing Bee Propolis, we're doing... Oh, I can't remember. Soap. We're doing... Anyway, tune in. You'll love it. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.